up here for intramural
Any
basketball.
girls interested in the volleyball club? Do you have multiple personality disorder? Try out for the drama club.
Did you guys hear? Mihashi's transferring to another school.
Really? That's awesome. Now I could actually stand to play next year.
You mean we'll finally be rid of those lousy pitches of his?
You don't think he's gonna try and play at another school?
No friggin' way. Everyone knows it wasn't talent that got him on our team.
I just need to accept reality. Even if I join the team here, there's no way they'll let me anywhere near a pitcher's mound. And if I can't pitch, if I can't play the position I love, I'd rather not play at all. I'll just sit in the stands and watch, as a spectator.
Found another one! So what's your name?
Mihashi,
And position?
pitcher.
That's great! We've been looking for one. This will be a freshman-only club. And the school's first hardball team. When I graduated from here several years ago, the team only played in the rubber ball league. I am your head coach, Maria Momoe, and over there, holding my cute little dog, is Mr. Shiga, our faculty supervisor. And now that we have you pitching, we finally have a complete team. Okay, let's go over the lineup. To the left of Mihashi is our catcher. Say hey, Abe.
What's up?
Then Sakaguchi, an infielder.
Hey.
They've been practicing here since spring break, and both have Little League experience, so they can teach us a thing or two about hardballs.
Whatever I can do to help, Coach.
Nice to meet everyone.
Let's see, at third base we have...
Oh, that's me, Tajima, and I also bat cleanup.
Tajima.
You play third, and you bat cleanup.
I've always batted cleanup too. But I changed my mind. I'm not joining now.
What? Yeah, but you're on my list. Why'd you change your mind?
I won't play for a woman. A girl managing a bunch of guys? It's unheard of. And besides, I don't really care about baseball anymore.
She's good.
Hey, let me try.
Hey, Abe. Heads.
Straight up. Awesome.
Nice catch.
I've never seen such a cleanly hit fly ball in my life. My coach in junior high must have really sucked. Now that I think of it, none of our opposing coaches could do that either.
What the hell?
Oh, right. Almost forgot. How about some fresh squeezed orange juice?
What?
Wait right there. And here you go. Drink up.
No way. He's actually drinking it.
Who else wants a glass?
No thanks, I'll pass. I think I'm allergic.
High school coaches are...
So scary.
Mihashi, right? Grab a mitt. I want to see what you got.
I almost forgot. I'm the only pitcher. So, I have a chance at actually playing this year. I'm sorry, but I can't do this. Idiot. What was I thinking saying I was a pitcher? It's not that I don't want to pitch, I do. But I know I won't be accepted. I'll just be humiliated like always.
Did I say something to make him cry?
No, listen. I'm not what you're looking for.
Why is that?
My pitches, they're really slow.
Look, man, we aren't expecting you to be an all-star right away. Were you a reliever? So you were a starter. What school?
Mihoshi.
Mihoshi. Never heard of it. Have you?
Sure haven't.
Wait, do you mean Mihoshi Academy in Gunma?
So are you from Gunma Prefecture?
Oh, cool. So you're like a foreign exchange student?
Don't be stupid. Gunma is only one prefecture
So
over.
what brings you to Saitama?
Dad get a new job?
I could understand if it was a private school.
Shut the hell up. You were the ace on the team. Weren't you the best arm they had? Nobody wants to hear you brag.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, then what is your deal?
I was only the ace because of nepotism.
Nepotism?
So what? I would totally be the ace because of nepotism.
I don't get it.
Well, you see, my grandfather owns the school.
They made you a starter because it's your grandpa's school? That's incredibly lame.
It wasn't the coach's fault. I could have given up my spot at any time, or just quit. And I knew it would have been the right thing to do, for the sake of the team. But I couldn't. 3 years I stayed on that mound. Because of me, they weren't having fun. Because of me, we lost all the time. Because of me, they started to hate the whole game.
Well, you are kind of annoying. But you refused to give up the mound. I'd never trust a pitcher who would.
You mean it?
Don't get me wrong, I think you're a bit of a douche.
Oh!
But hey, as far as a pitcher, you're all right.
I am? Okay, sorry. I'll at least try.
Cool.
But I have to apologize to you now, because I'm only gonna let you down.
Most every pitcher I've come across has his quirks, but this guy is beyond strange. We worked all spring break to get the infield at least playable, but we ran out of time, so the outfield still needs work. We used all the extra dirt we had to construct the mound, wondering what kind of pitcher we'd end up with. So what do you think? Work for you?
Yeah, I guess.
You probably haven't thrown in a while. Try not to overdo it.
Yeah, but
You've been training? On your own? Great. Crap, I must be pressuring him somehow. This'll be a long season.
But just so you know, I can't throw like you expect me
No
to.
expectations, man. Just throw how you like. With his size, I'm betting he really can't throw the heat. But if he's this insecure now...
Everyone's watching. They're all gonna see how horrible I am. I told myself I wasn't gonna play this year. Why am I even here? I suppose I'll just throw one or two. Get this over with.
Whoa. Was that slow-mo?
Mihashi!
What, more?
Oh, hell! What else you got?
Yeah, let me guess. No breaking ball, right?
No, I do! Like what? Well, one that does this, and I think that's a curve, and then maybe a screwball. Plus, I have a slider, probably.
4 breaking balls?
This, that, maybe, probably. What the hell's that mean? Haven't you ever worked with the pitching coach? Interesting. Okay. Tell you what, let's work out some signs. Hey, Hanai.
You need something?
Mind standing in the box for a second?
Yeah, I kinda do, since I told you I'm not joining the team.
You bat cleanup, right? How about a 3 at-bat challenge?
Fine, bring it.
Oh, what about me? I want to try
Maybe
it.
next time, Tajima.
Yeah, well, that sucks.
It just hit me. He's the Tajima from the Arakawa Seabreams. They're a good team. He's got a solid swing. But he doesn't seem like he'd be very imposing at the plate. Hanai's a bigger guy, so if we shut him out, it'll boost Mihashi's confidence. But I wonder what Tajima is even doing here.
Hey, Grandpa!
Hey there, Yurichiro!
So I take it you live close by? Right down the street.
Hey, that must be convenient.
Oh, yeah. It's the reason I enrolled here.
Man, lucky us. We only need infielders for this. Rest of you can just hang out.
You arrogant little...
You're just pissy because I'm not playing this year. Let's go then. I feel like hitting some dingers anyway.
If you can really hit the ball the way you say you can, I'll beg you to stay. Mihashi,
Yeah, coming.
you've used signs before, haven't you? I can just learn the ones you're used to and make it easy on us.
Actually, there aren't any I'm used to.
How come?
Because my catcher didn't like me very much, I think. So that guy said he bats cleanup.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I picked him. But don't worry about it. I watched him play in junior high. He's your typical power hitter, which I know how to handle. Plus, I pissed him off, so he's already on edge.
Sorry, but...
Come on, man. A little late for that now, isn't it?
Okay. But I'm warning you now. It won't be pretty.
Listen. Stick by my side, and I will make you a true ace. All you gotta do is throw whatever pitches I'm calling for. And I should warn you, I really hate when pitchers shake off my signs.
All right, 3 at-bat challenge. And play ball.
He looks all tense. Guess pushing his buttons earlier worked. Let's test the waters on this one.
Oh no, he's giving me a sign. Okay, fastball, up and away. Here goes. He's gonna hit it!
Steve Reich! That's what I'm talking about, big win!
You were way under it, Hanai.
That's what I get, trying too hard for the long ball.
He swung just under that one, so he's got a good eye. He'll be looking for more heat this time, so let's slow it down a bit.
Curveball, low, outside corner.
Slow.
Got it!
Out.
Grounded out to short.
Patience, Hanai.
That's one out.
Just one? Bring the next one, come on!
He's anxious, chased after both the fastball and the curve. Okay, Mihashi, you gonna shake this one off, or trust me?
Fastball down the middle?
And I should warn you, I really hate when pitchers shake off my signs.
Man, I'm fully expecting to blow this challenge, but I don't want to serve up a meatball he's gonna hit for sure. Should I trust him?
Stick by my side, and I will make you a true ace.
No one's ever talked to me like that before, ever. He might actually believe in me.
Down the middle. Here it comes!
Strike.
What the hell?
Nice, he threw it.
Can't believe he didn't hit that. It was an easy one.
He's starting to settle in now. All right, let's test that focus.
Fastball, high and inside, out of the zone.
Check swing. He's still not quite seeing the ball.
Bobby's signs are actually working. This has never happened to me before.
Hanai let the inside fastball go, but he's swinging at anything down the middle. Let's see if we can't trip him up.
Down the middle. Screwball.
Dead center again. There!
I got it!
And that makes 2.
It's like his signs have special powers or something. Like they're making my pitches faster.
Good one!
Nice work, man.
Just one more to go.
Way to go, dude. Keep it up.
No, it's not the signs. It's Abe. He's amazing. I'm almost afraid to think it. But maybe, just maybe, I can be a real ace on this team.
High fastball, Mihashi. Middle of the plate.
An ace's ball can't be touched. It just goes straight into the mitt. So, that's what I'll do!
What the?
Steve Reich won.
Come on! What the hell was that crap supposed to be? How'd you do that? The ball looked like it floated!
He actually thinks it floated?
Excuses, excuses.
It was floating, I saw it!
That's what his fastball looks like.
A fastball? It was too slow to even be a changeup!
Well, you're almost right. Mihashi can't actually throw a fastball. Technically, his fastball is a breaking ball.
I always thought fastballs were pitches that didn't break at all.
Nope. A fastball is actually a breaking ball that's thrown with a clean backspin, causing more speed and less break. Normally, pitchers are trained how to throw like this, but since Mihashi figured it out on his own, the best he's got is what you just saw. Hanai, you said his pitch looked like it floated, which is something I've heard said about the pros. That just proves what a good eye you have. Now, most any other time, the way you read that pitch would have been right, as a straight changeup. But since Mihashi's pitch didn't drop like a regular changeup, it appeared to float. Mihashi, your fastball could become your strongest weapon.
My strongest weapon?
Don't get carried away, Abe. He did tell us he sucked in junior high.
Yeah.
Sure, on its own, his fastball is nothing to write home about. So if he used it all the time, he'd get slaughtered.
Then why don't you explain to me why I couldn't touch it?
Because Mihashi never gave you the chance to learn his rhythm. When you're up there on the mound, how many different sections do you divide the strike zone into?
3 down, 3 across?
That's 9 sections.
Mihashi has amazing ball control, something even professional players struggle with. If we can use that control consistently, we can get Hanai out anytime we want. Mihashi, as a pitcher, you have incredible potential.
No, not me. It's you, Abe. You're the one who's incredible.
Glad you can see that. Because without my signs, you're just a weak pitcher with no confidence. Don't forget how powerless you are without me. You'll throw exactly what I tell you to for the next 3 years. Gentlemen, you're looking at our soon-to-be unstoppable ace pitcher. Long as the rest of us do our part fielding and hitting, the next thing you know, we'll be on our way to the Koshien tournament.
Impossible.
You're either in it to win or you're not, so at least pretend to be.
What do you mean pretend? I seriously want to go to Koshien.
Impossible!
I don't ever want to hear you say that word again, you hear me,
Don't
idiot?
stop, you're choking him.
To enjoy the game, you have to want to win. Those who don't fail miserably. Me? I want it. But any of you who give up without even trying will end up riding the pine. You want the ace number? Think like an ace.
Look, I hear you, but it's impossible.
Go ahead, say that word again. Please. Today starts 2 weeks of working the flab off your lazy bodies. Then during Golden Week, we head off to training camp. And after that, practice game against Mihoshi Academy.
Your pitching sucks, Mihashi.
You don't deserve to wear the
Yeah,
ace
give that
number.
jersey to Kano already.
Lose the wimpy attitude or you'll never set foot on a mound. Got it?
I don't know. His wussiness seems pretty well ingrained. You might as well be telling him to quit pitching altogether.
He's right. Major personality change is tough. Guess I'll just have to keep treating him like a puppet.
Sorry.
I am not kidding around. If you truly want to be our ace, you gotta prove to me you have some self-confidence.
I do. I want to be the ace. I really want it.
I'm gonna buy the best pitching machine I can afford. We can skip the sprinklers for now and use that money for new bats and helmets. The club budget of 200,000 yen can go towards balls. So with bus maintenance and other expenses, I think the 2 million I saved last year will do it. I'm just glad all my hard-earned money could actually go where I intended it to.
Excuse me, but I'd like to be the equipment manager, if you'll have me.
And now that we've got that job filled, we're ready for training camp tomorrow. I can't wait!
Oh, God! I forgot to drain the monster this morning! Huh?
What did you forget?
No, nothing at all.
Well, if we need to stop at a store...
My junk will explode if I hold it in over a week!
Have some respect, there's women here.
I can't help it!
Can't believe that guy really used to bat cleanup for the best team in Little League.
It's true. Got it straight from the goofball's mouth.
Hey, about that challenge the other day. I was wondering something. Did you pick me instead of that Tajima guy because you thought you could get me out easier?
Nah, I just thought your ego would be a nice fat target for him.
Great, thanks, because I walked right into that one.
Abe,
Yeah?
Mihashi's feeling a little nauseous. Can you give him these and keep an eye on him for me?
What? Why do I have to?
I may not be an expert on baseball, but I can see that Mihashi looks up to you. So why don't you go look after your pitcher?
Yeah, fine. I just met the guy 2 weeks ago. Does Shiga really think I can bond with him? From what I've seen so far, I honestly don't even know if that's possible. Mihashi, if you know you get carsick, you should have taken these before we left.
Thank you. I don't usually get carsick.
Is there something else wrong with you?
I'm not sleeping much these days.
Yeah, how come?
You heard what the coach told me. If I don't clean up my act soon, she won't let me pitch at all. But see, every time I think about it, I get so upset. I can't help it. I know I need to be stronger, but it's so hard sometimes.
I just don't see this guy changing much without serious psychiatric help. But I don't want him to get replaced either. He has such amazing control, and he blindly follows whatever instructions I give him. He really is an ideal ace. If I can find a way to put up with him.
Oh no, Abe thinks I'm obnoxious. I gotta do something. Otherwise, I'll end up getting cut from the team.
Well, it's got character.
Yeah, right?
Get changed so we can start cleaning. When that's finished, we're gonna gather some wild plants. Because we're gonna be making our own dinner tonight.
Sakaguchi's on bathroom detail. Nishihiro and Tsuyama are doing the dishes. And Hanai's dusting the mattresses. Looks like everybody's hard at work. Everyone, that is. Except Mihashi. All right, let's finish up the cleaning and head out to gather some wild plants.
What kind of plants do you expect us to find out here?
This time of year, it's Osmunda and
Abe,
sprouts.
Mihashi.
Huh?
Come on, you got a different menu. So this field's actually owned by the local village. I made a deal where we can use it in exchange for helping the villagers in the forest. That way we get to practice and we get to work out with some manual labor. By the way, if you really let loose, how fast can you throw?
Let's see. Maybe like 100? 101?
101? That's the lamest thing I've ever heard.
Mihashi's awesome control more than makes up for his lack of speed.
Abe is defending me?
True, but have you figured out the secret of why he has such control? I'm betting you haven't.
There's a secret?
Mihashi, show me your normal wind-up, but try it on top of this block of wood.
My wind-up. My pivot foot. But it seems stable enough. Okay, now up with the left and...
Holy crap, are you okay?
Wow, what impressive torso muscles. You'll never be consistent with your control until you learn better form. True ball control isn't in your hand or arm. It's in your whole body. The point I'm making is what little control you do have is coming only from your arm. You can throw a lot harder than you realize.
I can?
Abe, grab a helmet. Okay, heads up, Mihashi. You're in charge of this.
Oh. A radar gun?
Here I go! Watch my speed!
That looked really fast. 122?
Wait till my shoulders warmed up. I could probably get another 2 to 3K.
That was great!
Please, Mihashi. You realize you and I are pretty close to the same size. You're just as capable of throwing that fast. I want you to know what it feels like to throw with your full strength. Here, take this. Go through your normal wind-up, but hold that instead of your glove. Now get on the mound.
Right!
You think I'm making a mistake, don't you?
Huh?
How far you think you'll get with just decent control and a few breaking balls?
As far as we want.
As long as you're the one calling the signs, right? I don't think you understand the catcher's role.
Okay, ready?
All right!
It's heavy. Let's see. Set up. Pitch like normal. Left hand's too heavy. Can't turn my body. Crap! Gotta compensate!
111 kph. You went up 10K.
What?
You can feel all the blood rush into your hands, can't you?
Yeah, my fingers are tingling.
Now you know you can do it. You might even hit 130. Of course, you'll have to practice.
We don't need a wild pitcher.
Look, Abe, I'm gonna work really hard for you, I swear. I can pitch with good speed and control.
Think about your strike zone. If you throw all out, can you still hit all 9 sections? His pitching is fine as it is. Speed comes from natural talent, but control takes work. You need to take into account all the work he's already done and realize the value of his accuracy.
So he couldn't stand to work on his mechanics.
Well, I mean...
I'm gonna head back to the cabin. Mihashi, keep practicing until you're comfortable doing a full wind-up from the block.
Okay.
And don't throw any more pitches today. That's a strict order, you get me?
Okay.
Look, I understand the kind of work you've done to obtain such accuracy. However, your shoulder and elbow are still in pristine condition because you haven't been throwing at full strength.
You might be right, but I am used to throwing every day.
You need to save your energy for our game against Mihoshi Academy. When I called to set it up, they said they couldn't send their starters, so we're playing against their freshmen. That's right, your former teammates who hate your guts! No! Okay, I'm heading out for real this time. We'll see you back at the cabin around 5, cool? Bye!
A game with Mihoshi? And she expects me to up my speed? With this hanging over my head? I don't think I can do it.
Okay, look, throwing at 130 would be great and all, but it won't make you a fastball pitcher. You still don't understand what makes you so good. You're a control pitcher. You don't need speed. All you need is...
I'm sick and tired of throwing slow. I want to throw fast.
I'm telling you this for your own good. Once you mess with your mechanics, there's no turning back. Why jeopardize your control just for more speed? Fine, ignore me. He may act all obedient on the mound, but he's just like any other pitcher. Overly sensitive with an inflated ego. If I didn't have to play with him, I'd never even give him the time of day. Seriously, all pitchers are pricks.
Butterburst sprouts.
Cut it out, dude. No one wants your slobber.
Whatever, this one's mine. I picked it myself.
I can't help myself. I gotta try.
No snacking allowed.
Whoa, chopstick master.
I'm not talking only about manners. Now, listen up, everyone. Time for a little sports science lesson. There are 3 important hormones found in the brain.
The brain? Hormones?
What purpose do they serve? The first allows us to concentrate on the future, events that have yet to happen. This helps motivate you. I can win the game, I can make the catch, or I will hit a home run. When you challenge yourself like this, the hormone thyrotropin is released into the brain.
What? Beats me.
The second is for the present. Whether practicing or in a real game, corticotropin helps you concentrate on the now. It's important because it helps you react to stimuli in real time. And the third hormone I want to tell you about is released to the brain when you reflect on your past. I did well today. I worked hard and I accomplished the goals I set for myself. It activates the brain's ability to feel pleasure and pain. It plays a real big role in your emotions. Maybe you've even heard of this one, called dopamine.
Haven't had that class yet.
Yeah, so? What about it?
Theoretically, when these 3 hormones are active, you're in good shape. But the reality is different. Don't you hate going to practice after losing a big game? And don't you feel down when someone else is naturally more talented than you? Do you often give priority to what you want to do instead of what you need to do?
Yeah?
Sure.
We all have days like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's just part of being human.
Yes, you are right about that. But the point I'm trying to make is when you practice or train, you should place quality over quantity. Believe you can accomplish a goal you've set, concentrate on it, and once you complete it, be satisfied with the outcome. Though it's much harder than it sounds, especially when you've set a tough goal for yourself. However, there is one thing we can all do together to practice this approach tonight. And that's eating. So before you eat, say to yourself, I can eat this entire bowl. While you are eating, concentrate on the act. Chew, swallow, repeat. Then once you're finished, think, that tasted fantastic. These 3, thyrotropin, corticotropin, dopamine, all working together. Eating fresh veggies and not snacking are the ways we've helped focus your eating tonight.
Yeah, so?
Well, much like your muscles, you can actually train your cerebral nerves. 3 times every day, you activate those hormones by eating a meal. Basically, you're doing calisthenics for your brain, teaching it to release them whenever they're needed.
So it will help us improve our concentration?
Yes.
We'll be more motivated?
You're getting it.
Go.
Koshien all the way, dude! We can do it for reals!
I could be as blindly optimistic as him.
Exactly. It's said that the human body can learn a reflex within 1 week. Like when you see some good food and you start to salivate at the thought of eating it.
You mean like Pavlov's dog?
Yes, just like that. Now we can train our brains to develop those reactions and activate the hormones when we see food. Sound like fun? Everyone, look at your meals.
Looks great.
It looks great.
It looks great!
It looks great.
It looks great!
Thank you for the food.
Thanks for the food!
Yum! Yum! Yum!
Yum! Best meal ever!
What did I tell you? That's obvious.
So, Mr. Shiga is a math teacher, isn't he? Where did he come up with all that scientific stuff? Did any of you guys buy what he was saying?
Mr. Shiga's been to all kinds of schools and seminars over the years, and they weren't all for math.
Okay, how would you know something like that?
Well, I started practice back at spring break, and I sort of heard some stuff. If I remember right, Shiga asked Coach Mo to run the team. Something about giving new life to Nishira's baseball program.
That Coach Momo is a bit of a mystery, isn't she?
I heard she worked some crappy part-time jobs to raise money for the team.
What a nice person.
Yeah, it does show her commitment to the team, but don't you find the whole situation strange?
Totally.
So, does anyone know if... You don't think Shiga and Momoe might be dating?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a little.
Me too.
Wait, what?
Hey, by the way, isn't this room a little crowded for all of us to sleep in?
It is a bit tight.
Okay, time for bed. Lights out, everyone.
But, sir...
It's important we get our rest. As you drift off, reflect on the positive things that happened today. What this does is increase your dopamine levels, which in turn gives you a much more restful sleep.
Sir?
This room is tiny. There's not enough space for all of our futons.
Ah, gotcha. You boys may be a little young for this, but here goes. Often people only truly understand each other once they've shared the same bed. In fact, every night we're here, I want you to share a futon with a different one of your team.
That's sick.
You're dead!
Yeah.
You bastard!
Think fast!
Hey! Very funny, guys.
You tired, Mihashi? You didn't overextend yourself today, did you? Were you able to sleep last night?
Well, if he figures out I haven't slept a wink, he'll just start ragging on me.
Hello?
I'm fine. I mean it, I'm fine. It's just...
Damn pitchers.
So, how'd Mihashi do today?
He did exactly what you told him to do, Coach.
Good. You know, it's interesting. Whenever a new team is coming together, there's always 2 or 3 players who immediately stand out. But you know what else? Just 2 or 3 can't win games. They have to inspire the rest of the team. Tajima is something else. He's a star without a doubt, and with his experience batting cleanup for the Seabreams, he'll do wonders in our lineup. And Hanai's power at the plate is phenomenal. He'd be a starter on any team in the league. And the other one, Abe, is you. If you want it, you could be the backbone of this team.
That's not what I'm interested in.
Why not?
You said it yourself.
I don't understand the role of the catcher.
You will understand, though.
I like to think I already do. There is more than one way to approach catching. It's clear you and I just disagree on which one I should take.
Abe, you're taking this the wrong way.
Then what do you want from me? Make me understand.
Don't worry so much. You'll figure it out. You will.
Fine. What do you want me to do first?
You know what I just did to you? Do that with Mihashi.
Do what now? Are you serious?
Yep, as a heart attack. And I promise you'll see a whole new side of him.
Oh, I'm exhausted, but I still can't fall asleep. Just 1 hour. That's all I ask.
Okay, now we know how hard you can throw before you start losing accuracy. Game's tomorrow. Let's call it a day so we're all rested up. Oh, and Mihashi. Mihoshi's starting pitcher. Tell me everything you know about him.
Oh, like what?
His best pitch for starters.
Oh, his forker.
Forker?
Yeah, but our catcher, Hatake, had a hard time catching Kano's forkball. So...
Hey, Kano, you mind hanging back for a little bit? If you're wanting to work on a few forkballs, sure. It's just during practice Coach has me with Mihashi, you know? So if I'm ever gonna learn to catch that forkball of yours...
Yeah, I gotcha. We can either stay late, or Coach has to make me the new ace.
They had to stay after practice just to work together. I knew that, and I still didn't give up the mound.
Okay, dinner break's over. Next exercise. Using this board, we'll be improving your observation and perception skills. We'll begin by focusing on observation. Here we have the numbers 1 through 25 written in randomly. As fast as you can, touch each number in order. With practice, you can train the nerve circuits in your brain to react much quicker to signals from your eyes. If you don't train your brain, your eyes can't keep up.
And what does any of this have to do with baseball?
A lot. Fielding a bunt, for instance. As you grab the ball and turn to throw, the batter is still in your field of vision, but he's outside your awareness. Your brain's not used to processing information that quickly, so he's basically invisible because you're focused only on making the play. You boys know what speed reading is?
Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Isn't that when you read a book just by flipping through all the pages?
Uh-huh, but the key to speed reading isn't just learning to move your eyes real fast. It's taking in the whole page, then letting your brain try to make sense of what you saw all at once. Try thinking of it as instant memorization, like taking a mental snapshot. Anyone can do that. Trouble is, at school, they go out of their way to train us out of these natural abilities, teaching us to form words and sentences by looking at each letter individually. So we're gonna reclaim our natural talents, apply them to baseball, and go out there and kick some butt! Now, who wants to try?
Coach!
Great, Tajima's first. Mr. Shiga, ready with the stopwatch.
Check.
Ready, set, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
The time?
7.9 seconds.
Were you pointing at the right numbers?
Or just pointing and counting real fast?
Whatever. You saw me. I'm just that good.
Thank you. Thank you for joining our team. All right, now we've got 5 boards here, so I want all of you boys to partner up and see what you can do. Each of you give it 3 tries and keep track of your results to compare later. Because the player with the best time gets to pick the batting order for tomorrow's game.
Oh, crap.
What?
23, 24, 25.
19, 20. Not bad. Let me try. 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, 18 seconds. Either Tajima's incredible or I suck.
Earth to Mihashi. Hello?
Oh, right. Sorry, I
was asking if you'd been sleeping any better.
Yes?
Don't lie to me. You can't get tomorrow's game out of your head, can you? Mihashi, are you having any fun on this team? It's obvious how nervous you are at practice. I mean, it's the 4th day of camp and we still barely even know each other. Seems anytime I try to talk to you, you just shut me down. When I actually show some concern, you lie right to my face. Coach told me to try to connect with Mihashi, so I am. And this is what I get? Oh, stop crying. You're making me look like a jerk. One more thing. When you're on the mound tomorrow, forget throwing fast and just put your pitches where I tell you to. Otherwise, we lose.
No matter what I say, he'll still think I'm pathetic. Why is it so hard for me to talk?
Not so hot.
I don't want Abe to hate me. If he does, he'll stop giving me signs and it'll be like junior high all over again. Then I left Mihoshi for nothing. All of that and I'm right back where I started. Maybe the problem really is me. What if I'm really no good? What if I don't have what it takes to be a pitcher?
Must be nice to have their own diamond. They even have lights.
Yeah, try not to crap yourself, dude.
You guys ready to start warming up?
Ready!
Oh, man. I bet everybody's gonna be here.
Sorry, a little high.
It's all good.
For their first game as a team, they all look pretty calm and collected. With one exception, of course.
This sucks. He's losing accuracy, and it's not because he's throwing harder. Poor guy's totally flipping out. I gotta do something.
Nishiura has co-ed. Does that mean they got a girl head coach? Maybe, huh?
Hey!
Dude, where the hell are you going?
What you yelling about?
I just saw Mihashi.
Where? Show me!
He went running off toward the clubhouse.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hatake.
Well, what do you know? You still blubber like a nervous mess, huh? Mihashi, why are you still pretending to be a pitcher? And against a bunch of real players who know how bad you suck. You know everybody on the team at Mihoshi hated you for what you did to us, right? We lost every game last season because Grandpa's boy had to be our starting pitcher. Did you think we'd already forgotten? Or maybe you thought we'd forgive you, huh? Guess I missed my chance. I should have broken your arm last year. I still can if you want. Is that what it'll take to get through to you?
Mihashi? Hey, what's up?
Sup? See you on the field, Mihashi.
Did he threaten you? Dude. Seriously, if the guy said he's gonna break your arm, you gotta tell someone.
Hatake wanted Kano to start instead of me.
Huh?
But I wouldn't give up the mound.
What, so he wanted to break your arm for that?
No, I mean, I don't think he really would have. But they all knew Kano was the better pitcher. And they all liked him better. And they all hated me. So Hatake was only trying to...
Pull it together, man. Or else there's no way you'll be able to pitch.
Do with Mihashi what I just did to you, and I promise you'll see a whole new side of him.
You'll be fine, 'cause you're a hell of a pitcher.
No, I suck!
No, you're good.
You're lying!
Listen to me, you rock!
Liar!
What's his deal? When Coach did this with me, I buckled like a little girl. Jeez, Mihashi, stubborn much? I mean, I know he's nervous, obviously. His hands are all cold and clammy. His fingers are so rough. All those calluses. One's from sliders, some from screwballs. Talk about dedication. No telling how many pitches he threw to earn each of these, honing his control. He's worked his ass off. I never realized.
Why am I even here? I'm no pitcher!
I see. He's not stubborn, he just has no self-confidence. With that much practice, Mihashi should be awesome. It was all those guys he played with in middle school. They made him feel like this. He's worked so hard to be good. But instead of trying to understand him, they shamed him into quitting. Dude, you really are alright. You're annoying, and you drive me nuts, but still. And I don't just mean as a pitcher. I like you as a person, too. 'Cause you work so hard, no matter what. I want to do something for him. Something to make him believe he's our ace. Is that the catcher's role? His hand, it's starting to warm up.
You think that I'm working hard? You mean it?
Yeah, I do.
'Cause I like being a pitcher.
I know.
Yeah, I'll get better, I promise.
And I know you will.
'Cause I wanna win.
We will win.
Abe doesn't hate me. He said I'm working hard. He thinks I can be a good pitcher. I like you too!
Great, thanks. Did it sound that creepy when I told him that? Cool, let's go. On the way back, you can tell me all about the batters we're up against.
Sure!
Wow, maybe he's not as complex as I thought.
Wait, you're talking about me? No way, you'll have to find someone else.
Please don't say that. You're our only hope. We're begging you.
What do you think I should do, I? Nobody's ever asked me to be an announcer before.
That guy's huge.
Hey, how y'all doing?
What's up?
Hey there.
Yeah, I got a girl on your team. That must be nice.
Yeah.
So you know that guy, huh?
Nuh-uh. Why?
He's got an accent.
Oh yeah, so?
So, if Mihoshi recruits players from out west, I kinda sorta need to know about it.
Well, they do have a preferred athletes program.
Huh. Look who's getting along.
But they don't usually come
Hey,
from very far
Shinooka,
away.
let me see the roster for a sec.
Sure.
Duh. I did hear they were getting some awesome new guy this year.
Okay, who here don't you know?
The guy who's batting cleanup, and the guy's batting 6th, and 7th and 8th, and everyone else I know.
All right, batters 4, 6, 7, and 8, but you know all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Mihashi!
That voice. It's Kano.
That grip. A forkball.
A forker.
Nice!
Was that a forker? Why is he throwing forkballs during practice? Stupid show-off.
Don't worry about it. Right, Tajima? I mean, you can hit a forkball, can't you?
I can hit any pitch he throws at me. In a game situation, there's never a ball I can't hit.
Damn it. Why's Tajima gotta be so cool?
So, I'm counting on you, Tajima. This is gonna be an important game for us.
How important?
If we can pull it together and win this one, Mihashi will officially be our ace pitcher. Now then, who wants Mihashi?
I do!
Who wants an ace?
I do!
Good. Then let's win it for Mihashi!
Looking good. One more.
Can't believe I'm about to pitch against Atake and those other guys. I could never strike any of them out, even in practice. But now it's a real game. If I start giving up hits to him, we'll lose for sure.
Mihashi.
Yeah.
I'm about to be on deck, so I need to get my gear off, but you keep at it with Izumi. Hey, don't bother squatting.
Got it.
Abe says we can win.
So if we win today, that means Mihashi is one of us, right? Because he's sure not one of them. He's been even jumpier than usual ever since those guys took the field. They must have really done a number on the poor guy. He acts so scared around them I'd never guess they used to be teammates. Sad, really. They won't even look at him, and he's avoiding them like the plague.
Well, as far as those guys are concerned, he cost them a season. They're still holding a grudge against him, and Mihashi thinks he deserves what he's getting. Either way, Mihashi feels guilty about what happened in middle school. And even though he transferred and plays with us now, that guilt is still affecting his game.
What, so that's it? He's still feeling guilty because his pitching made them lose every game for 3 years straight?
Yep.
What does it even matter if we lose a practice game to these guys? It's not like we face them during the regular season.
It does matter. Stop a minute and think about what Mihashi's like right now. All the whimpering and complaining and the defeatist attitude. We lose here, that's who we're stuck with, and he'll end up losing the games we're supposed to win. Right?
Right.
Mihashi's only like this for one reason. And it's those jerks over there in the black shirts. And okay, sure, Mihashi may not have necessarily handled the situation the way he should have. But he's on our team now. And we can't have his old teammates bringing down our starting pitcher. So if we win today, maybe Mihashi can start to get past all that. If he's ever gonna be the pitcher I know he can be, we have to win. For his sake.
I hadn't really planned on losing to begin with, but I promised to bring my A game. If what you're saying is true, this isn't just a practice game. It's more than that. It's like a battle for the future of our starting pitcher, right?
Mm-hmm. When Coach asked us if we wanted Mihashi for our ace, I said I did, but I didn't really understand. But now, though, I'm totally with you.
Yeah.
Me too. It is so on!
Those jerks won't know what hit him.
Abe's finally starting to come around. And he's right. I did want this game to be a turning point for Mihashi. But what happens here today could do more for the whole team than even I imagined.
Can't wait to tell Mihashi what Abe just said about him. It's bound to make him feel better. Maybe it'll be enough to get him over his nerves. Easy, bud. Let's get the win first. I'll try for a drag bunt on the first pitch.
Batting first, second baseman, Sakaguchi.
Mihashi's team.
Let's play ball!
The gap's open. Here goes.
Third! That's it?
Perfect bunt!
Oh! Thought I laid that down right in front of third. The stupid pitcher snagged it.
Hey, is that the guy who couldn't start because Mihashi wouldn't give up the mound? He's got a great arm.
I guess so.
For someone without any starting experience, he's sure playing it cool.
Batting second, playing first base, Oki.
Swung late.
You're out!
That's two.
Now up, the catcher, Abe.
2 outs, nobody on. Thought Mihashi was too worried about this guy, but maybe not.
Strike!
Around 120 kilometers an hour, I guess. Not a bad fastball for a freshman.
Attaboy, Kano!
Crap, got our work cut out.
Buddy. Strike!
He's landing solid strikes, and he's not shaking off signs. Let me guess, intentional ball next?
Ball!
2 outs, 2 strikes. Forker's coming.
Strike 3!
And he's got that money pitch. Fine, so he's a good pitcher, but I've gotten hits off better. Next time he's mine.
Abe? Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, let me get your shin guards for you.
Hey.
I know what you're doing, and they can still see you. Besides, there's nowhere to hide once you're up on the mound.
Third base!
Got it.
Shortstop!
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide once you're up on the mound.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be taking care of all the signs. The only thing you have to do is put the ball in the mitt.
Mihashi.
Well, look who it is. He's actually showing his face.
I'm sure everyone in the Mihoshi dugout's giving me dirty looks right now. But like Abe said, there's nowhere to hide on the mound. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna throw the best I can.
Excuse me.
Hey.
We want to thank you for announcing the game.
Let us know if there's anything we can do.
Batter up!
Oh, yeah.
Crush it! Pitcher's a hack!
Come on, knock it out of the park! Right.
Mihashi said Miyagawa's a good hitter, but he likes him low. But as much as we know about them, they know everything about Mihashi. Guess it's kinda even.
Hard fastball down the middle?
Don't be afraid, Mihashi. Show him you're a different pitcher than you were in junior high.
Let's go!
Okay, full strength. You can do it. Atake, Kano, get a load of this. My new and improved fastball!
Man, that was close.
Steve, right? You swung.
Oh, right, sorry.
What you doing stepping out of the box?
Mihashi's pitches can't hurt ya! Can't hurt? Does he not hear what the ball sounds like when it hits the catcher's mitt? Hatake's mitt never sounded like that when Mihashi threw in junior high. He's pitching faster now.
I knew it. I still can't control the heat.
Mihashi! Nice toss!
Nice? How?
Smoke it by him, Mihashi. Guy doesn't stand a chance.
Nice pitching, man. Nice pitching.
I get it. Abe wanted that pitch to miss the strike zone, to throw out the batter's focus. Long as I trust him, everything should be fine.
Okay, he just lowered his elbow. He's adapting based on the speed of the first pitch. Let's give him a ball, a slider, low and inside. That one tends to break extra low anyway.
Started at strike height and let it drop.
It's low, but still in the zone. Oh, it dropped. He's out.
One out!
One out!
Leadoff guy grounds out to the pitcher, just like what happened to me. Mihashi's looking good so far.
Batting second, center fielder Hiragi.
Hey, what happened up there? Yeah, you've hit that pitch thousands of times.
No, it was different from last year. Way harder to read. His pitches have gotten faster.
Ball!
Another ball. So this is the guy everybody's been talking about who got on the team because of his granddaddy. I usually take trash talking with a grain of salt, but it looks like they were right about him. I can't wait to get my turn at the plate.
Straight!
Yet no one's got a hit.
You may have a hard time getting a handle on Mihashi's pitching, Oda.
Is that right? How come?
Well, I know you're bummed you didn't get to go play with the upperclassmen today. But I think it's good for you to see Mihashi's stuff.
Strike three!
Nice one, buddy. Great K, man. Great K.
Now batting the shortstop Yoshi.
What the hell? Kano's making it seem like he respects Mihashi now when I could have sworn the whole team hated the guy. Kano's really good at what he does. He got the start over the rest of the pitchers for a reason. If this guy's granddaddy hadn't arranged for him to be on the team, Kano would have been the ace for sure. But what did he mean when he said I'd have a hard time with Mihashi?
Strike!
This catcher knows how to position the ball in his mitt to make a good loud thwack, but these pitches can't be over 110. And his mechanics are little league at best. What the hell was Kano warning me about?
Strike!
For those of us who weren't there for all the drama that happened back in junior high, this game is just like any other. But I'm actually looking forward to this at-bat now.
They couldn't touch me.
Hey, Mihashi.
I got Miyagawa, Hiragi, and Yoshi out in the same inning. And it's all thanks to Abe's guidance. What an awesome catcher. I'm lucky he's on my side.
Top of the second, batting fourth for Nishiura High. Third baseman Tajima.
Let's do this!
Good job.
Yeah, you're killing.
If Mihashi keeps it up, he could have a shutout. Now we just need to get on the board. Come on, Tajima.
Okay, I'm ready.
Dude's tiny for a cleanup hitter. Must be a bundle of energy.
Strike!
That was a perfect pitch to jump on. Why didn't he take it?
Strike!
What the hell? Is he even gonna try to swing?
Hate to say it, but Kano looks even better than last year.
He's setting up on the outside. Don't fall for it, Tajima.
Ball!
Counts 1 and 2. Here comes the forkball. Predictable much? Hang on a sec. Is he waiting for the forker?
Don't know what this punk's doing with his stance. No way he'll ever hit Kano's forker at the back of the box like that.
Come on, baby.
Stepped into it.
Told you so.
Set up the relay! Someone cover third! Here, throw!
Yes!
Okay, so what should we yell?
How about Tajima number 1?
Tajima #1!
Joy! Not so long ago, these kids barely knew each other, and now look at them. The battery is locked and loaded, and our Axis of Evil offense is ready for war. We've got the makings of a real team here.
Batting fifth, center fielder, Hanai.
No reason to go for the homer. A simple base hit should score the run. I'll even try for a bunt if you want. Swing away. With pleasure.
I would say to lay down a bunt and advance Tajima to third, but bunting hard balls is tricky, and the boys are still adjusting to them. Plus, Kano's a strong defender, so there's a good chance he can field a bunt quickly. And if Hanai pops it up or something else goes wrong, our problem's double. Besides, this is our very first game. During practice, I can figure out which of my guys has skills, but guts? That's something you only witness in a game environment, when everything is on the line. If I take a more hands-off approach today, I'll have a better chance of seeing how my team reacts under pressure.
Come on, bring the fastball.
Strike!
They want to turn a double play off of a bunt.
Just shows you how well trained they are.
He'll knock it into right. Or he might lay down a bunt.
High inside. Hard to bunt or hit to right.
Strike!
Hanai! Yeah, come on!
Is Hanai losing his nerve? Or is he only a tough guy on his own turf?
Ball!
Time for a K.
Come on, man, I'm waiting. Give me the forkball.
There!
Strike 3!
Holy crap, wasn't even close.
Now at the plate, shortstop Suyama.
All set. Knock him in, Suyama!
You were waiting on the forkball, weren't you?
Bring Tajima home!
You left Tajima in scoring position, and you watched as 2 very hittable pitches sailed past you for easy strikes. So, was there a point in you sitting there waiting for it?
I thought I could make contact.
Well, it's all right then. Tajima got a hit off one, so I'm sure you were confident you could do the same. That's reasonable. But since you came up empty this time, I want you to try and think of a way to hit it by your next at-bat.
Got it.
All right, guys, listen up.
Yeah, Coach?
As I'm sure you realize, Tajima is a more than exceptional ball player. But there's one place where he needs your help. Tajima's not as big of a guy as your typical cleanup hitter. So, while he will get more than his share of hits, he's not going to get a lot of homers for us. Of course, what all that boils down to is that he can't put runs up on the board by himself. Tajima's a high on-base percentage hitter, but that'll only help us if you guys back him up.
Strike!
See that? His double was wasted because we couldn't hit the ball. Remember that every time you're at the plate. Got it?
Got it.
All right, guys, take the field.
Right. Let's hold him.
Show him some defense.
Come on, let's see some hustle.
I was selfish back there. If I'd just gotten on base, we'd be up a run right now. The coach had me pegged. I deliberately sat on those pitches waiting for the forkball just so I could try to one-up Tajima. But I whiffed. And at this rate, I'll whiff again if I try to be the hero.
You were waiting on the forkball, weren't you?
I just hope Tajima gets on base again. I want to prove to everyone that I'm a team player, that I know how to score runs. Next time, I'll go after the fastball.
Nice one!
You may have a hard time getting a handle on Mihashi's pitching, Oda.
I still don't get why Kano said that. The guy's pitches are slow. I don't know, maybe he means they're too slow.
Second! Coming down!
Nice throw!
Nice catch.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Don't let that big guy scare you.
So that's their new cleanup hitter?
Oh, yeah. The guy with the accent.
Since there's no one on base yet, I want to try and mine as much data out of him as I can.
Data?
Yeah, data. I'll be testing his limits, so he may end up with a run. Don't get scared. We'll just deal with the batters after him.
You got it. Man, Abe's really something else. And the best part about it is, he's on my side. This is so much easier when the catcher's actually looking out for me. All I gotta do is focus on my pitching.
He's set up in the center of the box, and he's got a narrow stance. But with those long arms, once he steps in, he could hit the ball anywhere he wanted. Let's go for a high fastball, barely inside. If he likes the inside, he'll make some kind of movement, which I'll easily notice from down here.
Fastball, high and inside. Out of the zone.
Ball!
He watched that like a hawk. Sure, it was a ball, but if he even thought about swinging, he would have twitched. Maybe he's just the kind of hitter who always takes the first pitch. Okay, we'll try the inside again, only lower this time.
Inside again, but low.
Ball 2!
Guy's a statue. Is he just being overly cautious? No, if he won't swing at a slow 1-0 fastball, there's something else going on.
What sort of pitch was that?
I mean, he let two of them go right by. He must have been told to. If I didn't know Mihashi, I'd sure be swinging at what he's serving up. Someone on their bench must have noticed Mihashi's fastball is different from most. Good. Now that he's seen the fastball, let's get a strike with a curve to the outside corner.
Outside curve.
Strike.
Strike!
That was right on the edge of the strike zone. If he aimed it there, then this guy's got good control. Now, if he'd only give me a fastball to look at.
Curveball. Same spot as before.
Oh well.
He moved.
Foul!
How'd he pull an outside curve so far?
Mihashi!
All right. Abe told me this guy might get a hit, so I shouldn't be scared. I've gone up against tons of strong batters over the years, and I was always so scared being on my own. But this time...
Come on, hit it right here.
Hey, batter!
Here you go, Mihashi.
Easy out!
This time, I'm not alone.
Mihashi seems to be doing okay, and the Soda guy finally made a move. Curveball was a strike. Only reason it went foul is because he liked it and happened to overswing. He's got those long arms, so it makes sense that he's more comfortable on the outside part of the plate. But if he's looking for a fastball, he doesn't have the skills to adjust for a breaking ball. He does have dangerous power, though. He's different from Tajima. He's a slugger, a home run hitter.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Please? Call for a fastball.
What?
I promise you I won't hit it.
Okay, I was right. Someone did tell him to size up Mihashi's fastball. But what's this I won't hit it crap?
Screwball low and inside.
Strike 3!
I told you I wouldn't hit it. Man, I swear.
1 out!
One out! One out, guys!
Nice K!
Oda wasn't lying when he promised not to swing. He went right back to statue mode. Who knows? Maybe the guys who didn't used to play with Mihashi just aren't into this game that much. If that's the case, we got it in the bag.
Oh my goodness. Now up for Mihoshi, the catcher, Hatake.
I'll catch for you.
Huh? Sure.
That was an interesting at-bat, huh?
What do you mean?
It was like a magic trick. His changeup started to float back there.
Now you know pitches that slow can't float.
Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what's going on.
Honestly?
Come on, out with it.
Mihashi's pitch is faster than a slow fastball.
Hatake's sweet spot is inside, right at his belt. And he's usually aggressive on first pitch fastballs.
Even against Hatake, I can't let myself worry. Just focus and pitch. And there's the sign from Abe. All that's left is to throw my best!
Fastball inside. Gotcha. Wait, screwball! Ah!
It's all yours.
You're out of there! Nice!
2 down, 1 more!
That's 2 down! That's it! 1 more!
Batting sixth, right fielder Kadata.
After 3 years, Hatake can't tell a fastball from a screwball? Thought he'd be the biggest threat, but if he keeps underestimating Mihashi, he'll always be an easy out.
So his pitch is faster than a slow fastball? You want to explain how that makes sense?
Last year, whenever I asked Mihashi to throw a fastball during practice, he'd serve up the weirdest pitches. When I brought it up to the rest of the team, they said I was nuts, but I still think he's doing something bizarre with his fastball.
Now that is exactly the word I would use, bizarre.
I've actually put some thought into this, and I'm pretty sure it's caused by his speed and the angle he's throwing at not syncing up right. See, when I throw a fastball, it goes something like this, while my changeup follows more of this path. Like most batters, you and I tend to predict the speed from the angle at this point in the delivery. However, Mihashi's fastball is different. It has a lot less backspin, so it tends to drop a bit lower. But it's faster and has more spin than a changeup. So if you're expecting one of his fastballs at that weird angle, it makes it seem as if it's rising. He actually got quite a few strikes with that pitch back in junior high. But everyone on the team just assumed it was because our opponents sucked. They'd gotten used to Mihashi's odd pitches, so they could always hit him during batting practice.
Doesn't seem to be helping y'all out today, does it?
I think that has more to do with their catcher's calls. So, what pitch were you waiting for?
Fastball.
And what'd you get?
2 fastball, 2 curves, and a screwball. So...
Yeah, just as I thought, man. That catcher read you like a book. And that's probably what's happening to the rest of the team, too.
I told him I wanted a fastball, even promised I wouldn't swing at it, but he didn't believe me.
Huh? Oda, do you not want to win?
Oh, of course I do. I figured I'd hit it next time.
So even you're underestimating Mihashi? What a great attitude for our new cleanup hitter. I am not going to lose out to Mihashi again.
Again? But wait, I thought he got the job just because of his granddaddy.
Come on. Hatake's the only one who keeps dwelling on that.
All the analyzing Kano's done with Mahashi's mechanics, it's obvious he's the better of the two. Don't know why he's getting so angry.
I'm at the point where I don't feel like I can beat Mihashi. And if that's what I'm thinking, a lot of people would say I don't even deserve to be on the mound.
What's he going on about? How are Mahashi's pitches even a little better than Kano's?
Please, Oda. This is the only chance I'll get to pitch against Mihashi all year. I'm begging you. Please just help me win this game.
Strike 3!
Yes! Whoops, got a little too excited there.
Nice! Great work!
Keep it up.
Thanks.
Looking good up there.
Yeah?
Getting pretty warm out. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah?
I'm actually having a really good time today. It feels good to be on the mound. I want to get back out there.
You know, I'm having a good time too.
This game's just gotten started. The real fun comes later. Count on it.
Right. She is right. We're only 2 innings into this thing. I've got a long way to go. But it's okay. Because that mound, it's mine now.
Mihashi went to junior high at the Mahoshi Academy, where most of his former teammates are still playing ball. But Mihashi is pitching for a new team now, Nishira High. It's the first practice game of the season, and Mihoshi Academy and Nishira are squaring off. It's the bottom of the 2nd inning, and so far neither team has been able to score a run. But this game is just getting started.
Straight!
It's all right. You got the next one. Come on.
Please, Oda. This is the only chance I'll get to pitch against Mihashi all year. I'm begging you. Please, just help me win this game.
I don't know why, but Kano sure did get worked up about this game all of a sudden.
Strike!
All right, boys, that's one.
That's one.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Mihashi.
How's it going?
Hold on a sec. I heard Kano humming in the bath last night. He's acting a bit odd. Huh.
Strike!
And before the game, he's showing off his forkball right in front of the other team. He knows better than to reveal a pitch like that. This isn't a new thing. He's been worried about this game for a while.
Strike!
For one reason or another, Kano's totally hung up on this pitching a winning game against Mahashi. I've never seen him like this. They probably won't face each other again. So this is his only chance.
Strike three!
Kano has to get the win today.
2 down. 2 outs.
Strike!
Hatake isn't very creative with the way he calls his pitches. But since he fires off his signs so quickly, they've got a good rhythm going. And whenever they get behind in the count, they've got Kano's forker to bail him out. No wonder my guys look so nervous up there.
Strike!
This rapid-fire pitching is killing us. Our guys don't even have time to settle in. As long as they don't get fooled by his forkball.
You just struck out. Don't look so happy. On the mound, you just have to be a pitcher. But in the batter's box, you're a hitter, got it?
Strike!
Nice throw.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
No one can get their bat on one of Kano's pitches. That better not be what you're thinking.
Of course not.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, I forgot my glove.
Hey, look at this. Mihashi's already got 4 strikeouts. In fact, right now he's working on a no-hitter. Isn't that great?
Strike three!
Wow, that's 5.
Break that loser's streak. Don't be intimidated by Grandpa.
Kano's on deck. And it's weighing on Mihashi's mind. He's about to face the pitcher he truly admires. I get why he's happy to see Kano at the top of his game. But still.
Ready? I got it.
Out!
Okie, good first out.
Great job. Let's go, round the horn.
I wonder, is that all there is to it?
All right.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Kano.
Oh, great. Kano's up.
Kano's a solid opposite field hitter, so he's probably at the end of the order only because he's the pitcher. Better play it safe. Start him off with the ball.
Fastball. Outside. For a ball.
Foul ball. It's all right, man. Wait till you're back. You got a piece of it.
He's reaching for those pitches like he doesn't even care. Guess he's more careless at the plate than on the mound. Knocks the dirt off his spikes. Swings once, twice, a stretch, then settles into his stance. That's the same exact routine he went through when he first stepped into the batter's box. That's not just a habit, he's doing it for luck. Doing all of that once should have been enough, but he's so superstitious if he steps out of the box, he's gotta go through the whole thing all over again. This guy's anything but careless. He's not taking his eyes off Mihashi. He must be more serious about this little rematch than the rest of his team. Is that why he went after the first ball? Because he's nervous? He's not underestimating Mihashi, so we have to be careful. But as tense as he is, it ought to be easy for us.
Screwball. To the same spot? A screwball to the outside will pull back to dead center. All right, I guess Abe's got a plan. I just gotta trust him. Screwball?
Outside! Same spot again. That's Mihashi. But this time, I fell for it. It curved? Crap!
You're out!
All right!
Great toss, Taji.
Kano.
Kano! What the heck do you think you're doing sliding headfirst in a practice game? You're stupid if you get hurt now.
No, you're stupid. We're about to start the third inning and we haven't scored a single run. Why don't you play like you give a crap?
What?
Come on, ladies. We don't need 3 first basemen, all right? Let's take our positions and get to playing.
That looked like an argument.
Play ball! Ball!
He's never missed on the first pitch before. Maybe that slide shook him up a little. Here we go.
Come on,
guy!
Come on,
Way to make him throw you strikes! Knock one out of the park!
Wait for it, huh?
Ball! Ball!
3-0, watch for a strike!
Oh, man. Kano's lost his concentration. He normally would have just shrugged off what Hatake said just now, but he's too tense. If we don't calm him down soon, he's liable to self-destruct.
Ball 4! Take your base.
Hey,
Nice
you go,
ball.
good eye, good eye.
There we go.
Man, all right, take your base.
Abe's up next. He's been playing with hardball since junior high. He's not gonna be afraid to bunt. So get out there and lay one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Abe.
First base! Out! Nice punt, great sacrifice!
One out, runner on second.
Batting cleanup, third base, Tajima.
Let's go! Left field, center! Close the gap! He got a hold of Kano's forkball last time. And first base is open so we can walk him if need be. Let's see how he does with the outside corner.
I've hit his forkball once, so he won't try that again. But I only made contact because I stepped into it. There's a hole in right center.
How the hell? Where's the runner? Crap! Home! Throw it home!
Save!
We're on the board!
Right!
1, 2,
Tajima!
All right,
All right, Hanai, bring him home!
Let's go!
Hey, you're starting to feel sorry for him, I can tell.
No, I'm not, I swear. Well, maybe a little.
A little? Can't believe this guy.
We scored the first run! Did you see that, Ai? Oh, of course you didn't. You're all the way down there. Sorry, Bubby. There's only one out, and we've got Tajima on second. Great chance to take a 2-run lead. Oh. Batting for Nishira, center fielder Hanai.
All right!
Now that they've batted through the order, they're swinging earlier in the count. So let's start mixing in a few more forkers.
Forkball! God, couldn't catch up.
He dropped it! Go, Tajima, go!
Oh, hell. My bad!
Good job, Tajima. With him on third, I'm guessing I won't see any more forkballs this at bat.
Go for it.
You got it. Now give me a fastball. Straight down the middle. Show me what you got. Come on, fastball. Yes, down the middle.
Okay.
Popped it. Come on, go, go, go! Works for me.
Go!
He's fast.
Tajima, stay up!
That's 2!
Way to go!
Awesome hitting, Hanai.
That's all right.
That's 2. Look alive.
Kano just put a serious face on. Easy, guys. He doesn't need any help from us.
Ball! 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 Ball 4, take your base.
He threw 4 consecutive balls? Again?
Time out. Infielders.
Kano, you gotta chill.
Yeah, we can get 2 runs back in no time.
Yeah, right? It's only Mihashi. How hard can it be?
You don't know what you're talking about. Huh? How many times do I have to say it? Mihashi's better than you give him credit for. Do any of you even realize that right now he's pitching a perfect game against us?
Yeah, but...
What's it going to take to make you understand? Even Mihashi thought I was defending him because I'm a nice guy or something. But that wasn't the reason. It was the truth, but you guys wouldn't listen.
But when Mihashi pitched in junior high, we lost every game because of
We
his...
lost every game because of you guys. No matter how many times I tried to tell you, you all kept saying Mihashi was the starter because of nepotism. Once you'd accepted that, you stopped playing to win. The way you guys were playing it would have been a miracle if we'd won.
We didn't stop playing hard till he started losing games.
The reason Mihashi's pitching so well against us today is because his catcher is actually working with him, Hatake. If you'd given Mihashi the credit he deserved and used him properly, he could have pitched for us the way he's pitching for them. But instead you gave up on him and we lost. What kind of a catcher does that make you? You sabotaged the best pitcher we had. So don't try to blame Mihashi. We lost the whole season because of you.
What are you saying? Hatake wanted the same thing we all did. You on the mound.
Couldn't you see? Mihashi got special treatment. I mean, he was the only one coach ever called by a nickname, and there was other stuff, but that's why he got to be the ace.
Shut up! He deserved to be the ace.
Then how come you're the only one who thinks so?
Okay, y'all. Chill. That's better. Listen, now I know I wasn't around last year, but I reckon favoritism had at least something to do with Mahashi's position. Hold on. Now you gotta admit the boy's pitching a hell of a game, so I can't help but think maybe he did deserve to be the ace. But you crossed the line, bud. Apologize.
Sorry.
It's cool.
I know you were doing what you thought was best for the team.
Forget about it.
Listen up. I'm sick and tired of us living in the past. Because if we keep on underestimating Mihashi, there's no way we're gonna win today. You say I'm better than Mihashi. Fine, then help me win this one. Accept that he's a good pitcher, and get your heads in the game.
Whatever, you are better than him. When we win, will you finally admit it?
Yeah.
Miyagawa, Yoshi, I don't care how, just get on base. Yes, you. Oda and I will bring you both home.
Why me?
We'll put the runs up on the board. You just go and pitch your best.
Okay.
Good. So, we gonna do this thing? Then let's kick some ass! Ha!
You want to be in that huddle, don't you? Hey,
Mihashi! Oh, that wasn't obvious. Nice. He wants to go back to his old team. Doing down there? He actually misses him.
Get up.
Yeah, there was a bump or something. I tripped.
Even after all they put him through, he still wants to be their friend. He still wants to play ball with them.
Come on, baby, one more!
Guess I can appreciate that. Even I'm inclined to think that'd be the best thing for him. To an extent. But still, this team needs a great pitcher too. I ran a big risk by coming to this no-name public school, and to find someone who throws like Mihashi, I'm not gonna let him go that easy. Besides, if he wants to win, he's better off sticking with me anyway.
Strike!
Middle of the fourth. Scores 2-0. The guys are playing awesome, aren't they? Who knows? If they can keep up this momentum, we might even pull off a shutout. First practice game, first mark in the win column. Hang in there, guys. You can do it.
You're doing great on offense, but if we want to win this thing, we've got to defend well, too. Think you can do it?
Yeah!
Show me. Hold up, Abe.
Yeah, Coach?
Your shin guard is a little loose.
Oh, thanks a lot.
This inning, I want you to really focus on the first 3 batters in their lineup.
Yeah, sure. Good call. If there's nobody on when their cleanup hitter comes up, we could even afford to give up a triple without losing our lead.
Oh, and Abe. Take care of Mihashi, okay?
Of course.
Now, get out there!
Thanks again, Coach. She's right. Mihashi is a valuable part of this team. And by the time this game is over, I'll make him realize it.
How's your arm holes now?
This is the team he belongs on. And I'm the catcher who will make him great.
Mihashi!
Abe.
For better or worse, I'm your catcher.
I'll pitch good for you, Abe. With all my strength. With everything I've got.
Strike!
Let him hit something! Yeah, we're bored out here!
Strike!
Great pitching!
Strike 3, you're out!
2 outs, guys!
Now batting, shortstop Yoshi.
Relax, pal. You won't be up here long. Mihashi's gonna retire the side.
I got it! I got it!
Nice catch!
Sweet!
Yeah, keep it up, man.
Hell yeah, dude, you're doing awesome!
Dude, Kano, sorry. I wasn't underestimating him, though.
Too early for apologies, man.
Yeah.
Let's go! 3 up, 3 down!
Got it!
Out!
1 out! 2 more!
Next up, the pitcher, Mihashi.
Mihashi.
No way Kano's gonna lose to this guy. No freaking way.
Strike!
Good one! Nice toss, man!
Kano's finally settling down. Looks like he's starting to get his rhythm back.
Strike!
If he keeps this up, they'll have a hell of a time scoring.
Bottom of the fifth, leading off for Mihoshi Academy, their first baseman, Oda.
All right. Time to put some runs on the board. Nobody on base again. Not much for me to clean up, I guess. Outside. Slider.
That's okay. Stay on it,
Well, I can make contact, all right. But I gotta think about scoring with no men on, and these pitches are so damn slow. When he puts it in a spot I like, I swing around too early and pull it foul. And man, he's spotting his pitches so well. This guy's either really good or really lucky. Inside.
Foul ball!
Damn, he's coming in tight right after he throws to the outside. I can't adjust in time. He's moving his pitches around like a pro. There's just no way to tell what's coming next. Is he going for the outside again, or will he come after me with a fastball or a breaking ball? Curveball, inside. Shoot.
Strike three!
Come on, Oda. Stop overthinking it, or you've lost it already.
One out!
Sweet. That's twice in a row you've struck the cleanup hitter out looking. There isn't a single out that's more satisfying to a pitcher. Feeling pretty good, right? Stick with me, and it's a feeling you'll be getting used to. Don't forget that. If anyone can help you find your true potential, it's me.
Oh, hell. Atake popped it up again.
That's two!
Even though these are both freshman teams, we're still ranked higher. In fact, if their pitcher wasn't the grandson of our school's owner, we never would have agreed to this practice game against some no-name public school with a team full of first-years. And on top of that, a woman coach? I'm just filling in while our head coach is at an away game. I don't want the blame if we lose to these guys.
Second base, look alive!
I don't get it. Our guys should be more than familiar with this kid's pitching style. So why can't they even get a single hit? If I at least had some idea of what's wrong, maybe I could do something to help.
At the end of the fifth inning, we took a few minutes to rake the field, and at the top of the sixth, Nishiura took the offense.
Ball four! Take your base!
After striking out our leadoff batter, Oki, Kano ended up walking Abe, making it one out with a runner on first. So next up is...
All set!
batting cleanup. Third base, Tajima.
Come on, Tajima.
Here we go.
They're walking him?
Intentional walk with a runner on first?
Wonderful. These guys are getting serious.
Ball four! Take your base!
Nice. Waste of an at-bat.
Bring it on!
Come on!
Now batting, center field, Hanai.
Intentionally walking Tajima put a runner in scoring position. You sure don't see that strategy every day. Of course, part of me can't blame him. Tajima is one hell of a hitter. But he's not the only bat this team has.
Right to third.
Shake it off! It's all right! No worries, man!
Yeah, thanks.
So, Hanai got real close, huh? But hey, at least we still got two runners on.
What, you're not starting to feel sorry for Kano?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I promise. I'm not rooting for Mihoshi, I'm rooting for us. Let's just go bat now.
Strike!
I don't think Abe gets it. I made my decision. I left Mihoshi. So I mean, it's not... 'Cause now I'm their opponent.
Just snap out of it and get back out on the mound.
Right! You got it!
Damn, if I push him too hard, he'll want to go back to Mihoshi even more. Right now, I just have to focus on getting results. No pitcher can resist the thrill of victory. You got this, Mihoshi.
Strike! You're out!
Out!
Looking good.
Awesome, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Plays at third! One out!
Two outs! That's two!
Strike!
Oh, yes!
Top of the 7th, and the top of Mihoshi's batting order. Now up, second base, Miyakawa.
Come on, Miyakawa! We need a run!
Hey.
Kano, stop warming up while we're up to bat, okay?
Come on, hit
We're supposed to
it!
try and keep your pitch count below 100.
Below 100? How many have I already thrown?
Hey, Kano. Why you think Mahashi's better than you?
He isn't better!
Easy, man, I'm with you. But the fact of the matter is, it's the 7th inning and we haven't gotten a hit. We're not cutting corners, but at this pace, I'm coming up on my last at bat. It's high time we find his secret. So, Kano?
Where's he going with this?
Oda, what do you think makes a good pitcher?
Now, I ain't giving it a lot of thought, but I'd have to go with control and speed.
No, it's something more than that. A pitcher is someone who's got what it takes to lead his team.
I guess I never thought of it like that.
Mihashi's gonna finish this game because he's a real pitcher. Because he loves it too much to quit.
Hold on, it almost sounds like you're saying Mahashi's a better pitcher because he likes to throw more than you do.
I'm saying if you love something, you concentrate on it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So?
So, ever since about the summer of 8th grade, I haven't seen Mihashi throw a single careless pitch.
Careless pitch? You're gonna have to explain that one.
I mean, no matter how many pitches he throws, he can always put the ball right where he wants.
Sounds pretty far-fetched. Sure you're not imagining things?
He told me himself.
So what? That don't make it true.
The whole time during our 8th grade year, Mihashi never once hit a batter with a pitch.
Huh?
He had one walk, and that was only because the ump for that game was standing on the outside edge of the box. Plus, the target board he uses for practice at home, it's divided into 9 sections.
9 sections? So you're saying when he's throwing inside then outside over and over again, he's doing it on purpose? No way. I figured he was just getting lucky. Come on, Kano, you're a pitcher. You gotta know how crazy it all sounds. Nobody could throw with that kind of precision.
Strike!
Okay, maybe Mahashi does have that kind of control. But a pitch that's hard to hit is hard to throw too, right? Away, then one tight inside? Fastball after breaking ball?
Oh, give me a break. What's so hard about that?
Mihashi's the only pitcher most of these guys know, so they assume the way he throws is just like anyone else.
You gotta be kidding me. There are pitchers in the majors who can't pull that off.
I know. They don't recognize the skill that's involved. But, as nervous as he is, I can see why they wouldn't get it.
Come on. Don't let Kano's bullcrap fool you. You've seen Mihashi out there. His pitches are slow and boring, just like him.
See what I mean? This is what I've been up against.
So what you're saying is...
Oda.
Yeah, Coach?
I think I've got an idea, but we can only use it once. We're gonna rip that pitcher a new one.
2 outs! That's 2, you guys! 2 outs!
One more and we've kept the shutout going through 7. In junior high, this would be the end of a perfect game. It ought to be enough to get Mihashi over to my way of thinking. Yoshi's up. A couple low and away and we've got him. Should be a cakewalk.
Yeah!
Don't freak out on me now. Fastball, low outside corner.
Okay, fastball. Low and away!
Good placement.
Left, fly ball!
I got it! I got it!
No!
Crap, sorry!
Way to go, Yoshi!
Damn you, Mizutani! Here goes our perfect game, son of a bitch!
My bad, guys!
At least that counted as an error. So, technically we still got a no-hitter going. As long as we blow past Oda, we're in the clear.
Come on, Abe. There's a runner on first. You get it, don't you?
Let's see, what have we given Oda so far? High inside fastball strike, low inside fastball strike, curve up and away strike, curve up and away foul, screwball down and in strike, slider away foul, screwball inside foul, curve away strike. But judging from Tachima's intentional walk, I'd say these guys are starting to pay attention. Even so, in 2 appearances, Oda hasn't made contact when the ball breaks away from the middle. So we'll keep him guessing, alternating inside and outside breaking balls.
One man on.
I think I've got an idea, but we can only use it once. Regardless of speed, it's tough to hit any pitch if you don't know where it's gonna be. But if we knew what pitch was coming next, we could prepare for it.
Well, yeah, but that don't guarantee a hit. Right after I swing at one on the outside corner, he puts one on the inside. My body can't adjust in time.
So if you weren't looking at the first pitch, you'd be ready for the second.
For the first pitch, close my eyes. Oh, scary. Whatever it is, swing! Before the call, get a good look at the position of the glove. It was outside.
Strike!
So, if Kano's right about Mahashi's control, that means the next one should be coming tight to the inside. And except for those 2 pitches in my first at-bat, he's been giving me breaking balls all day. So an inside screwball? I've seen 2 of those so far. Be ready for it.
He swung at that with his eyes closed.
Screwball inside.
Screwball inside.
Screwball inside. No, he's gonna hit that. But come on, how many catchers trust their pitcher's instincts? And besides, this is Abe we're talking about. I could never shake him off. I just gotta pitch the way he wants me to. Or else he'll hate me.
It's gonna break. Don't hesitate.
Send Yoshi home, he can make it! Back! Back!
Safe!
Relay to third!
Safe!
Yeah! Triple!
Nice hitting! You're the man!
All right! Belly caps, fellas!
No perfect game. No no-hitter. Not even a shutout. It's all gone. How did he pull off such a clean hit? Did I completely underestimate him? No. Even before that, I was the one insisting on striking him out. I knew he could hit the long ball. I should have made him try for a single instead of going right at him. Damn it!
Abe's mad. Even though I didn't shake him off. And even though I did what he told me to. If I get hit off of, it's all for nothing.
Next up, the catcher, Hatake.
Yeah! I'm 0 for 2 today. Hate to admit it, but the catcher's been staying 1 step ahead of me. But not this time. This one's going deep. For Kano.
Crush it, Hatake!
If only I could read this guy. He doesn't go after me like he does Oda, following an inside pitch with 1 outside. But if I know what's coming, I'm sure I can get a piece of it. Think! There's gotta be something I can do!
I'm starting to feel it now. No matter how well he leads me, there's only so much I can do. Abe's gotta realize that.
We have to pitch to this guy. So far, all we've shown him is screwballs. So if Mihashi puts a fastball right at his letters, he'll pull back expecting it to break.
But he's still calling the pitches. And it's my job to give him what he wants.
I know that gesture.
High inside! It's a fastball!
Hatake! You rock!
Yes!
Home run.
I blew our lead.
He's losing it. Nishihiro, throw him a sign.
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't matter how good Abe calls the signs if I can't back it up. I'm the one throwing the ball. And a strong batter beats a weak pitcher every time. We're gonna lose, and it's all my fault.
He stood up.
Yeah. Great hit.
What happened? Oda, then Atake? No way they should have hit those balls.
Next up, right field, Karuta.
I don't get it. What did I do wrong?
Mihashi's not losing his nerve up there. His ability to focus and keep throwing pitches is amazing.
I have to keep going. I'm a pitcher. And this is where a pitcher makes a stand.
Mihashi's not losing his nerve up there. His ability to focus and keep throwing pitches is amazing. But over here... Come on, Abe, snap out of it. You gotta learn to not leave your pitcher out to hang.
What happened? Oda? Then Atake? No way they should have hit those balls.
Got it! Out!
Were the triple and the homer just bad luck? They just happen to hit 2 long balls in a row? Mihashi?
We'll get him back, man.
Ain't over till it's over, right?
He won't enter the dugout. He can't. The hits came off pitches I called, but he's the one who actually threw them, so he's the one who feels most of the blame.
Here comes Abe. I have to apologize. I can't even bring myself to look at him.
Sorry. I really wanted the outs, and I got greedy. Both the triple and the home run. They were my fault, man. Your pitching has been spot on. Dude, look at me.
I don't get it. Why are you apologizing to me?
I told you. I was greedy. I wanted the no-hitter.
You wanted... but why?
'Cause of you! I know you can't put Mihoshi out of your head, so I didn't want to just beat these guys. I wanted you to totally smoke them.
First 3 batters, over here!
Coming!
I can't put Mihoshi out of my head?
This inning starts at the top of the lineup. So what are we gonna do to keep him from intentionally walking Tajima again?
We,
Get on base.
Yeah, load him up.
Very good. You three soldiers are the front line in this attack. Our target? The pitcher. Kano will have thrown over 80 pitches by this inning, and you notice he only took a couple of warm-up throws.
Top of the 8th inning. Nishira starts with their leadoff hitter. Second base, Sakaiguchi.
Team batting. Get him to throw as many as I can. Even if it's right in the strike zone. Let it go.
Ball!
Lucky. Borderline, but called in my favor.
Called that a ball? Come on, Kano's about to hit his pitch count limit. This guy was swinging for the fences earlier. We'll give him a forker for the second pitch. He'll either swing and miss or foul.
Ball!
Damn, he waited again. Wait, the coach told him to? I see. They don't know what kind of stamina Kano's got, so they're working to run up the pitch count. In that case, at least we can count on 2 easy strikes with each of them.
Dead center, huh?
Nice.
He swung at that. Doesn't change anything. I'm still sure they're trying to tire him out.
Down the middle again? It takes it out of me putting so much into these fastballs. But if that's what he wants, he's got it!
Way to get a piece of
He's
it!
doing great up there. Catcher's calling for everything down the middle, so they've probably noticed our strategy. But as long as Kano thinks the batter's trying to hit, we can keep putting pressure on him. Good little soldier. You follow my orders very well.
If this one's a strike, I might pull off a hit here, long as I don't pop it to the infield.
Counts 2-2 now. If the next one's a strike, he'll try for a foul tip. So give him another forkball in the same spot and let him whiff.
Time to put him down!
Ball!
He saw through it!
Whoa, more luck! Don't know what I would have done if it was a fastball.
Good, good, good!
Full count.
Ball 4!
Crap. I can't even pretend to have more energy. I can easily handle this many pitches in the bullpen. Didn't realize throwing from the mound was so much more strenuous. And Mihashi, he's been dealing with this kind of pressure since middle school.
It's my fault Mihoshi's middle school team was always such a laughingstock. The team we're up against right now, the only team I ever dreamed I'd play high school ball for. Does part of me want to go back there?
Next up, first base, Oki.
Take your base.
Oki!
Don't beat yourself up, Kano. We don't have time for that crap.
Now batting, the catcher, Abe.
We gotta put this dude away, or else we load up the bases for their cleanup guy.
The catcher's keeping his mitt in the center position. He thinks we just care about the pitch count. Oh well.
Damn it, Hitake, I'm telling you, all this fastball crap is wearing me out!
Oh, yes! No out spaces loaded.
Batting cleanup, Tajima.
Okay!
Let's make sure we get a force out here, guys. It's okay to give them a run, but let's shoot for a double play. Long as we have 2 outs, leaving a runner on third won't matter.
What was that for?
You're wearing your nut box, right?
Safety cup, ass!
My forker. Can I grip it deep?
Hold on. He says he's been gripping it shallow? That means Kano throws a forkball that drops even lower, but he couldn't use it because Hitake can't always catch it. Better than walking in a run, but if he smacks one and the outfield can't get to it, the game goes right back into their favor.
A double could get him 3 runs.
That is a possibility.
Then everything's fine, long as we stop him, so let's!
Time to rack up some ribbies.
No time like the present.
Forkball, I know that spin a mile away.
Steer rake!
That dropped like a rock.
Good follow through, bro.
Nice stop.
Same one is coming again. If we let it go, it'll be a ball. Should we wait for... Yo, Tajima, look over here. Check my sign. What? Focus.
Strike 2!
Whoa. Can't even touch it.
I just swung from memory of the first pitch, but now I know how to read the flight path. The next one, I can hit.
It's slow.
Change up. He's already swinging.
Come on, stand firm. Come on. Stand firm.
Right field!
It's deep!
Go!
Tied up!
Second baseman's got no arm. Go for it, Oki! Damn!
Hatake! Out! Out!
Mihoshi's whole attitude is better now that they have someone like Kano pitching. But if I was to go back...
Yo.
Tajima?
No outs with the bases loaded, and all I got was 1 run.
So?
As a cleanup attempt, it's pretty lame, but I can still go back to the dugout. You are pitching the best you can, right? The rest of us on the field can all see it, so come sit with us.
We're tied thanks to Tajima, but now's still our best chance to push it back in our favor. You can do it, Hanai. Hit one. Send me home.
Now up, center fielder, Hanai.
We gave up the run, but now we can get 2 outs at the plate. Then the flow of the game will fall back into our hands. Regular forker should be enough for this guy.
Bunt. Come on, book it.
First!
Safe!
Yeah! Back on top!
Yeah!
Yeah!
We're losing.
Damn it!
Can't do that, Kano. You want to wear the ace number on your back, you can't act like that on the mound.
What? Hey, there's no crying in baseball.
Shut up! I'm not crying! I just had some sweat in my eyes. Get back to your base. Let's play ball.
And how's your foot?
It's fine. 2 outs!
2 outs!
Kano didn't apologize. He's clearly upset, but he doesn't make excuses to the rest of the team about losing the lead. That's good for the King of the Hill. My favorite kind of pitcher. Hang in there, Kano.
Tiring out Kano was a good idea. And Hanai, excellent bunt, no fear of the ball, perfect placements. He thought it through and he nailed it. Tajima's finally getting him back in here.
Heavier than you look. Dude, snap out of it! Wake up!
It's alive! What's going on, man? We're worried about you. I thought you were mad because I missed that fly. You okay?
You can be depressed just as well in the dugout. Come on, we've got the lead.
2 innings left. Just do your best.
Yeah.
Here.
And make sure you're drinking enough water.
Thanks. Abe was right. Part of my heart is still back at Mihoshi.
Strike!
Keep some look out there.
But I...
Only half an inning left. If we shut him down here...
We start with their second batter. Long as we don't give their cleanup guy any runners, we're cool.
Okay. Abe,
What's the matter?
I know how you hate it if I shake off your signs, but...
Spit it!
I won't shake, but listen. Their cleanup guy, I knew he was gonna hit it. Well, I'm not real sure, but I think he was swinging with his eyes closed, so I thought it was pretty weird, that's all. That wasn't so bad. Oh, crap! I made him mad! Don't hate me! Please don't hate me!
Why didn't you say that before, blockhead?
Now I get it. Oda wasn't shaken up because he wasn't even looking. It wasn't because I planned out our attack wrong. Hell yeah, we're gonna win this.
I heard him say something about the closed eyes. So now the catcher's onto us. But then I knew that trick would only work once. Seems pathetic, but I've done all I can for these guys. Now all that's left is to believe in them.
Bottom of the ninth, Mihoshi Academy starts with center fielder Hiiragi.
Yeah!
I'm not scared. I'm not.
Don't want to lose to Miyashi. Don't want to lose to Miyashi. Don't want to lose to...
Got it!
Oh, jeez.
Now batting, shortstop Yoshi.
Bring it. This game's about to be ours again.
What a lame pitch!
Got it!
Out! That's 2 down!
No room left for error. Come on, Oda, do it.
Oda.
Batting third, first baseman Oda.
He got a triple off me last time, but I'm not scared of him.
Give it everything you got, my man. Just don't put it dead center.
Strike!
He nailed it. This is big.
I forgot he's got decent speed, too. Almost fooled me there.
I'm not scared. My heart is not thumping like it's gonna pop out of my chest. Totally not the same kind of fear I felt on the mound in junior high.
Outside, dang slow.
Foul ball!
Close.
Just like a 3-at-bat challenge.
He won't waste his arm on junk. It's coming.
Oda, you can do it!
With this game, I'm actually having fun on the mound. But all fun must come to an end!
He's looking inside. Wait for it. Gaining speed. Fastball.
I did it! I finally earned my ace number!
The bus will be ready in about 10 minutes.
Thanks, hun. Everyone, grab your gear and head for the gate!
All right. Mihashi.
We won. It's fine. Whatever he's gonna say to Mihoshi, he's not gonna go back to their team.
Mihashi, when we were in junior high, I really messed with you pretty bad. I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I was a dick.
Me too.
Yeah.
Sorry. Any chance we can make amends? Come back. We mean it.
Be firm with them. Tell them no. Please, Mihashi, tell them.
I can't come back.
Why the heck not?
Kano, what?
We lost today, and these guys finally saw what you were capable of. They finally saw what I always said was true. So now I'm supposed to wear the ace? The number for the position you dumped?
I didn't dump it. Mihoshi's pitching ace was always you, but I was forced into the role. So I guess that was me messing with your junior high career. I couldn't even be called baseball with me there. But then I didn't even apologize. I just ran away. But I'm glad I came here today. All I ever wanted was to play ball with you guys. Just like today. We all played together.
Yeah, we played together, but you were against us.
Hey!
Oh, come on! It just isn't the same. You moved to a new school. Mihashi, aren't you lonely there all by yourself?
Am I lonely? No way.
Well, it makes me feel lonely that you think that way.
It makes sense, you know. Mihashi's already become an essential part of their team. We've had new players come from the outside, and started becoming a different team too. You'll be the center of our new team, so you can't hide behind Mihashi's shadow anymore.
What? I never said I was in his shadow!
Let's play again sometime. Oh yeah, I mean, please.
We will, bro.
Oh yeah, some of your old tells come out on your fastballs, especially under stress. Something you might want to work on.
You got it.
And there is one more thing. We may have lost today, but Kano is still the better pitcher.
How can you say that?
Duh, I hit a homer off him.
Stop making us look stupid!
Okay. Mihashi? Did he pop a blister or something? What are you doing, man? Mihashi?
What's wrong?
He's just...
Is he asleep?
Yeah, why don't we let him snooze a bit? We all know he hasn't been sleeping well lately.
Make sure you tuck him in so he doesn't catch a cold, all right? You know, Abe, you gave him this peace of mind. What I'm saying is you've earned Mihashi's trust. When a catcher commits himself to a pitcher, the pitcher trusts his catcher in return. It's nice to be trusted, don't you think? Okay, it's our last meal here. Let's go get some steaks!
Real trust isn't a one-way street. For the next 3 years, I will commit myself to you. I'll make you say you're proud to have chosen Nishiura.
Strike three! Game!
You did it, Mihashi! Way to go!
We won! We won!
And it's all thanks to you, Mihashi!
We're calling to say congrats!
Ren?
Mom, answer the phone.
Ren! Ren, it's time to get up. It's already 7. Don't you have practice this morning?
Oh no!
Nice weather today. Let's see, we were in training camp up until yesterday, and we have a team practice scheduled the last day of Golden Week. Guess there's no chance of a vacation anytime soon. But this team is turning out to be worth it. Huh? Hey, Mihashi!
Oh crap, it's Sakaguchi! What should I do? Should I just say hello or ignore him and hope he doesn't start picking on me? Good morning!
Good morning!
Thank God, he's actually a nice person.
He seems to be making more eye contact lately. So Mihashi, do you live around here?
Yeah, why?
Mihoshi Academy is over in Gunma. Did you live in the dorm in junior high?
Kind of. I stayed at a relative's house. If I had stayed there for high school, then I would have moved to the dorm.
Why is that?
There's a girl. It's my cousin, but she's my age, and she lives there too. I'm sorry.
Relax, I'm not mad. So your cousin's a girl, huh? Even though you're related, there could be some trouble with you living together. Is she cute?
Well,
Hey! I'm waiting for an answer over here!
I didn't tell her ahead of time that I'd be in Mihoshi the other day, so she got really pissed at me on the phone.
She wanted to be there to cheer you on.
Yeah, but I get so embarrassed. I always feel like I'm going to look stupid in front of her.
Dude, why? I mean, we won, right? And you led us to victory!
I didn't do anything, but you were great out there.
Knock it off. Are you trying to give me a big head?
So, you were in the majors during Little League, right?
Yeah, but I was on a really weak team, though.
Did you play with Abe?
Abe and I went to the same school, but we were on different teams. Abe's team was one of the best in the league. They had an amazing pitcher. He was a year older than us, and man, he really dominated.
An amazing pitcher.
I'm not really sure about what school he went to, but either way, he had a wicked fastball that no one could touch. I'm pretty sure Abe had started catching for him way back in the 6th grade, and their team actually ended up being ranked in the top 16 in the entire division. Can you believe that? Hey, guys!
An amazing pitcher.
Hey.
Does he compare me with that guy? Of course he does. I wonder what made that pitcher so amazing. Was he good because of his size, or his natural talent?
Attention, guys. As of today, we're going to start meditating before practice.
What?
Huh? Right. Now, I know the term meditation is a little on the vague side. Basically, we'll be activating and exercising one of your 5 brainwaves, specifically alpha waves.
Alpha waves?
So who can tell me exactly when the brain emits alpha waves?
When I'm on the couch watching TV?
What about when I'm listening to the radio? Or like when you're just laying around?
Shinaoka, snake at your feet! See, now she just let out a ton of alpha waves.
So, no snake, right, sir?
Right, there's no snake.
You're sure about that?
Mm-hmm, I'm positive.
You're evil.
Goodbye, alpha waves.
Shut up!
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. How could she have let out alpha waves? She wasn't relaxed at all. She practically jumped out of her skin.
That's true, but that's exactly what made her emit the alpha waves. By relaxed, I didn't mean it in the literal sense of loosening all your muscles. I meant focusing and relieving unnecessary tension.
To help concentrate.
And let go of tension.
Exactly. When I yelled snake, Shinaoka focused on seeing the snake. She was reacting, not thinking. That takes an extreme level of concentration.
Yeah, sounds extreme to me.
So you're telling us not to think? How's that supposed to win us baseball games?
I'm saying you don't need to have highly tuned levels of concentration for the entire game, but you do need it in short bursts. Okay, bottom of the ninth with 2 outs and runners in scoring position, and you're up to bat with a chance to win the game. It's up to you to put all of that out of your head and just focus on the ball. Now be honest. You think you could do that?
I don't think so.
I'm getting nervous just thinking about it.
What if I told you you could do that with a simple reflex? You just have to condition yourself into relaxing.
What's conditioning?
It's the same as salivating when you see a lemon.
Wait, hold on. You're saying we can relax just by looking at the ball?
You got it.
That's crazy.
Then we won't be tense during the games.
Sounds good.
I can't wait to give it a shot.
Remember, though, it's not the kind of reflex that happens naturally, like when your leg kicks when the doctor knocks on your knee. It's something that you need to train your body into. First, I'm going to show you what it feels like to emit alpha waves. That's what meditation is for.
I like how he always brings it back to the beginning.
It took long enough.
Okay, human beings release alpha waves from their brain every day. But the problem is nobody knows when it's happening, right?
I don't.
No kidding. I've never even thought of it before.
A simple way of testing if you're relaxed enough is by measuring the temperature of your hand. Your palm will tend to get colder whenever you're tense, and warmer when you're comfortable. Everyone's temperature is unique, but on average there should be about a 2-degree difference. You can tell just by touching it. Now we'll try kinesthetic meditation. You'll need to focus on one specific part of your body, your palm for instance, and imagine it's getting warmer. Wait a while, and if your palm does feel warmer, you've just emitted alpha waves. Make a circle around me. Then hold hands with the person you're standing next to. See if you can figure out the temperature of your teammate's hand.
Cold and clammy like always.
Now, close your eyes. Ready? Visualize your blood flowing from your heart down your arm and to the tips of your fingers. If your hand is warmer than your teammate's, transfer the heat from your hand to his and vice versa. We want everyone's palm to be the same temperature. Nice, deep breaths. By breathing deeply, we calm our nerves and loosen our muscles. It's good after a game. Now, try to steady your breathing. Breathe in, hold it a second, then exhale slowly. Breathe in, hold it. And imagine your breakfast is being digested, converted into energy, and then into body heat. Breathe out and give that energy, that heat, to your teammates. For those who are in need, take all you want. We are one now as a team. Breathe in, breathe out. In, out. Stop! We're done.
Ah, so soon?
5 minutes is enough. Go for any longer and you'll fall asleep.
Mihashi's hands stayed cold the whole time.
It's nice to be trusted, don't you think?
I guess I can't be too surprised. It's not like pitchers are famous for their confidence.
Good. Let's start warming up. We've got a limited amount of time to do some batting practice. First, we'll hit a few sacrifice flies, then we'll all go to watch a varsity league game and take some notes.
A game? Do you know who's playing?
Urasu and Musashino Daiichi.
Did she just say Musashino Daiichi?
So, Coach, what round of the tournament are they in?
The winner goes to the quarterfinals.
Why'd you pick this game to come see?
What's that?
I just would have rather watched the finals.
The only way to make it to the finals is by getting through the early rounds, right? I think we'll learn a lot more as a team by watching this game than the final. Do you understand what I'm getting at, Abe?
Yeah.
He'd rather watch the finals than learn how to get there. We're gonna have to work on that.
Right! The game already started.
That's weird. No fans on that side of the field.
Yeah.
I think I'll get some sun. I get so tired of wearing this uniform all the time. I need to even out my farmer's tan.
Tajima, clothes on.
Which team is better?
I'd have to say Urasu. Urasu's always strong. They've already been to Koshien once.
Musashino's good, but they're better known for their soccer team.
I know a girl who joined that school just so she could be on the soccer team's booster club.
Huh? Are you serious?
If that's where all the girls go, no wonder the ball team looks so desperate.
Damn it.
Whoa, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Wait, that guy doesn't think we were talking crap about him, does he?
Oh man, he's pissed.
Hey, don't look at me, man. Hane's the one who said you suck.
Hey, shut up!
Takuya!
What did he say?
Takuya! Get down here and face me like a man!
Who?
No idea.
Mr. Takuya? Is there a Mr. Takuya around here?
Excuse me, but Abe? On the field, that guy's calling for you.
Takuya, you bastard! Get down here!
I didn't know Abe's first name was Takuya.
That guy's Haruna. He's the one I was talking about, you know. The amazing pitcher Abe caught for in junior high.
What's up?
So what school are you going to now?
Nishiura.
Nishiura? Where the hell's that?
It's Nishiura High. It's in our school district. Hey, I thought your school only had a softball team.
Not anymore. It's our first year for hardball.
Wait a minute. So it's a bunch of underclassmen? What, you need to be in charge so bad you gotta be the oldest on the team?
Come on, man, leave it. We have a game to get ready for.
Shut up, dude! I don't take the mound to the 4th inning, so chill out already!
This isn't a practice game, man. Think about the seniors. Are you trying to piss them off?
Okay. I was just joking around. So, Abe, you staying until after the game?
I don't know, man. I leave when the team leaves.
Damn it! Quit being a dick!
Haruna!
Hang on, I know! Abe, you remember how long it took till you could catch what I threw without falling over, right? Man, you were covered in bruises. And what about that big game we lost because you couldn't keep a grip on the ball? Still, you did improve by the 2nd semester. But you ain't shit without me. See you on the field.
What the heck was that? I think they're old teammates.
He must know that kid from last year. Maybe that's why he didn't want to watch the game. The finals had nothing to do with it.
That was Haruna, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's gotten a lot bigger.
Yep.
Mihashi and I were talking about this earlier. I figured you'd want to go to the same high school as Haruna.
Hell no.
Why not? I've heard Haruna's pitching is phenomenal.
He's the worst pitcher I've ever worked with.
The worst ever? This is the guy who was ranked in the top 16 in the entire division. No wonder Abe is so good at what he does. I wonder why Abe thinks he's the worst.
Aoi, is that the same guy we faced before?
Yeah, he's the one who pitched against us when we played him last fall. We scored 2 runs on Kageyama, and then that dude Haruna took the mound in the 4th inning. Once he came in, we couldn't even get on base and ended up losing the game 3-2.
Oh man, Haruna's playing in right? If he's not pitching, I'm gonna take a nap. Night.
You're not serious.
I might as well get some rest before tomorrow's big game.
But tomorrow's game's the quarterfinals. There's no way a freshman will get the start.
Whatever, I'm on the roster. That means I could play. Besides, you never know. Kazu could get run over by a car tonight. Why would you say that? It's just downright creepy. I'm sorry, Grandma. Please ask the Lord to forgive me of my sins.
Last one. Here comes.
The kid in right is the one Abe was talking to earlier. So he's Haruna, the driving force behind Musashino's catapult from worst in the league to one of the best last year. I wasn't able to see him in last year's tournament. I wonder what style of pitcher he is.
Hey, Abe. You know that guy you were talking to? He's a pitcher, isn't he?
Why is he in right?
He'll pitch later on. Watch for him in the 4th inning.
Yeah, why isn't he starting, though?
He's the only player I know who restricts his own pitch count. Back in Little League, 80 pitches was his max.
What if it was the middle of a count?
He'd walk off the mound.
That's not right.
He just stops no matter what the situation is?
That's right. The bases could be loaded, the count could be full, even if there are no pitchers left. If he reaches his max pitch count, he's out. I can't stand pitchers that shake off my signs.
That guy sounds like a jerk.
And their coach is really cool with it?
I could never get away with that.
He's good, right?
He does throw fast.
So what? I could take him.
Whoa, first pitch. Ursu's hitting better this year. They've hit off the first pitch in the last 3 games.
And Musashino?
They lost their first game in the district tourney, but they won the last 2 in the prefectural.
I wonder if Haruna has enough stamina. I mean, Kageyama's a good pitcher, but if Haruna started every game, they wouldn't be giving up nearly as many runs. Hey, Shiba, what do you think? Am I crazy?
I'm not sure. I mean, if he's that good at pitching, then he should just pitch.
Meaning?
Every year, there are so many different types of schools competing in the early rounds. Private, public, the old, the new. Some of them only have 9 players, and some teams like us have 24. But once it gets down to the quarterfinals, the weak teams have been weeded out, so the last 8 are usually pretty even.
You think Musashino's gonna lose?
Well, I don't know, man. You tell me.
Let me see. There's already a run on the board, so I doubt they'll be saving their big bats for the last innings.
Man, Abe really doesn't like this Haruna guy. He may even hate him. There must be some kind of ongoing feud between the two of them.
Urasu sure isn't wasting any time.
Kageyama doesn't have what it takes against such a strong offense. If they knew what's good for them, they'd change pitchers.
Well, I guess Coach was right. Musashina's probably gonna lose this one.
He said that? Then why are we here?
To do some spying.
He sent us to spy?
Look down there. They're from Kuwagawa, and the other 2 are with Omiya. Over there is Takawazawa Minami High School, along with Agayo Daiichi and a few others. The guys with the video cameras all work for private schools. And I wouldn't be surprised if there were some professional scouts here, too.
The pros? Really?
If you ask me, Haruna only plays to get the scouts' attention. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they were all here just to watch him play. But who knows if he'll even be any good next year. Once you start playing for yourself and not your team, you start to suck.
Nice catch.
Kageyama! Looking good out there.
I gave up 2 runs in 2 innings. If that counts for good, then I'm doing awesome.
Yeah, but Urasu's good this year. It could have been a lot worse than 2 runs.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm serious.
It's funny, but since I only have to pitch till the 3rd, I can go all out without having to conserve my energy. Now, if I know I have to go 7 or 9 innings, I lose it. And no matter how much I psych myself up, I'm just not in the zone. When I use all my strength, I become a whole new person out there. What are you laughing at? You're supposed to be in the bullpen anyway, you dicks!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Whoa, Doc! Are you doing yoga, dude?
What did you do to Kageyama this time?
I didn't do anything!
He's amazing.
Dude, you look like you just stuck your head in the girls' locker room. Get down here.
He's starting his warm-up.
Hell yeah! Huh? Whoa, he's having a meltdown! Wow, neat. I think he's shrinking.
What was Abe talking about? Haruna is an amazing pitcher, not the worst. I wonder what he must think about me. Sure, I've got decent control and a few breaking balls, but I could never match the power and confidence Haruna has. Compared to him, I might as well be back in T-ball.
There you go.
His fastball's like a cannon.
'Cause you're one hell of a pitcher.
Abe complimented me so I would calm down. I was such an emotional wreck he had to lie just to make me feel better. I guess I shouldn't get too excited about a compliment coming from him. Not when he's caught for someone as good as Haruna. But at least he didn't ridicule me. What he said really did help me build back my confidence. And that's something I'll always cherish. I'll never forget it. Never.
You feeling better? Haruna just finished warming up. I hope we get to play that team. Then I'll get to bat against Haruna. I'll hit a dinger. And we'll win the game!
You know, Tajima, your confidence really scares me sometimes. In a perfect world, I wouldn't have to pitch against someone as dominating as Haruna. I mean, between myself and Haruna, There's just no contest. But we're all baseball players here, aren't we? If I'm up there on that mound, I'm gonna give it my all, no matter who we're up against.
They're putting Haruna on the mound? It's only the 4th inning. But if it's like Abe said and he'll only throw 80 pitches, he probably won't finish the game.
Back when I was catching for him, I couldn't keep my body from shaking. It wasn't fear of the pain. Not entirely. But I knew if I was able to catch his pitches, I'd be the starting catcher for sure. In the beginning, I thought I was lucky to be paired with him.
Nice one!
Abe, tell me, when you played with Haruna, how many strikeouts would he get in a game?
Usually around 8 or 9.
Whoa! 9 Ks in a junior high game?
It's not all that great. He gave up just as many walks.
So, no control?
Not much.
Then that must be why you've been calling him the worst.
I guess. I should have kept my big mouth shut. The worst. I didn't always think of him that way.
Takaya, come here a minute.
Sure.
All right. Haruna, I want you to meet Abe Takaya. He's our first-year catcher. And Abe, this is Motoki Haruna, a sophomore who's just transferred. He's our new pitcher. Why don't you two shake hands and get acquainted?
Hi there.
What's up?
Okay. So, you don't have a partner yet, do you, Abe?
No, sir.
Then why don't you pair up with Haruna for a little while? Stick with the second-year routine for the time being. Start him with...
I call the pitches.
Huh?
And no matter what happens, I don't throw more than 80 pitches in a game, understand? If you're okay with that, we'll get along just fine.
Sure. No problem, right? Abe is your catcher now. He'll follow your lead. Okay, then. Have a good time, you two.
Yes, sir.
Man, you sure are little. How tall are you?
About 160 centimeters.
How am I supposed to throw at full speed with some tiny rookie as my target?
His target? What do you mean by that?
It means you'd get hurt.
Isn't that what my equipment is there for? Besides, just because I'm a first year doesn't mean I can't hold my own as a catcher.
Hang on. You trying to pick a fight?
No, of course not.
You were pissing me off is what you were doing. You say you can hold your own as a catcher, right? Why don't we see how well you can hold up?
I think that's enough practice for now. Let's call it a day, all right?
Hey, you okay, Takaya? Do you want me to go get the coach?
Son of a bitch.
Hey, pretty cool scarf.
Thanks. Got it for super cheap.
Your body's a wreck. They can't all be from me. It's been a while since we paired up. What are they, old bruises or something?
Hell no, a lot of them are new.
Huh? Which ones?
This one, from a foul tip at practice the other day.
Oh, so you can't blame that one on me, can you?
Well, what about this one, huh?
You're kidding me! You can even see the seams!
I got this from your lousy pitching, you no-control bastard. But I can't blame him. I just have to get better.
I guess that's what you get when I don't hold back. It's your own damn fault for not acting scared.
Haruna! Coach is looking for you.
Coming!
Did he just compliment me?
Yeah! Hey! Mihashi!
Me?
Yeah, that's right. Come here a second, will ya?
Hey, I'm sorry. You were calling me?
I thought you'd want to know about Haruna, and why Abe thinks the guy is such a terrible pitcher.
Hey.
See? He wants to know.
There's something I want to know first. Why do you look so terrified all the time? Shouldn't an ace pitcher have a better game face?
Ladies, please. You can both be the prettiest.
Announcing a position change for Musashino High School. The pitcher, Kaguyama, will move to right field. The right fielder, Haruna, will take the mound.
Strike!
At the top of the fourth inning, Urusei
right.
High School sends their leadoff hitter.
Strike three!
Third, Sasaki.
1 out!
Must be embarrassing to strike out before they finish calling your name.
So what? Musashino is already down by 3. They really should have played Haruna earlier.
Ryu, Haruna's on the mound. Oh, you're up. Didn't want you to miss this guy.
Big deal. He's nothing special.
Think so?
The starter was pretty slow. It won't be long before their bats catch up with the faster pitches.
You talk like you didn't sleep through all but one batter. Kinda sounds like you've got something personal against Haruna.
He does. Haruna turned down an offer from Ryu's brother.
Oh, Roka?
Yeah, Roka's the assistant coach for Bijou University.
Ah, and he's got Haruna to come play for him?
He sure tried to, but little brother didn't make the cut. Huh? Right?
What are you picking on me for? What did I do to you?
You were a second year when you played in the All-East tournament, right? So by then you were already the starting catcher.
I may have started, but I wasn't really a catcher. It was more like a wall for Haruna to bounce pitches off of.
Yeah, but still, if you weren't the best, you wouldn't have been starting.
If anyone else could have caught Haruna's pitches, then they would have.
You mean Haruna was so fast the regular catchers couldn't handle him? This guy's sounding better and better. So are you saying if it hadn't been for Haruna, then you wouldn't have started in junior high?
That's about right.
Well, I wasn't saying that. I mean... You've been calling him the worst, but he was better than you. So of course we're gonna think you say the same kind of things about your new team.
Is that true?
I asked you a question and I expect an answer, damn it!
This discussion is not going well.
Strike three!
No walks yet. He's pretty good.
Hey, Abe, I know I'm the worst pitcher we've got, but if you let me go, I promise to do my best!
Where'd you get that dumb idea? Nobody here thinks you're the worst pitcher on the team. You're not even remotely like Haruna. Got that? Haruna's only goal in pitching is to make it to the majors.
But that'd be terrific, wouldn't it?
Of course it would. But he knows he has a pretty good chance, so to save his arm, he never throws more than 80 pitches in a game, no matter what. And if he didn't think a game was important enough, I couldn't even get him to throw one pitch at full power.
You're kidding me.
Nope. No matter what the situation, we always had to change pitchers after 80. Even pros who make a living with their arms wouldn't try that. They may have a 100-pitch max as a guideline, but they'd never walk off the mound at 101.
Dude, seriously.
There was a game where he wouldn't throw one slider because he had a mosquito bite on his finger.
Huh? That's crazy.
He said if he focused on his finger, that he was worried he might put unnecessary pressure on his throwing arm or his shoulder.
A mosquito bite? No way that'd stop me from throwing.
He takes his pitching pretty seriously.
It got even worse when he injured himself before he joined our team. He was already arrogant, but that made him defensive. He wouldn't throw if he thought he might get hurt, and once he'd made up his mind, there was nothing I could do to change it.
Just forget about the signs, all right? Only half my pitches go where I want them to anyway.
That's really your excuse for ignoring my signs? If you'd followed my lead, number 6 would have been an easy out. He swings at anything, even your crappy slider.
What do you care if my slider sucks? I didn't want to throw it, so I didn't. Get over it already.
No! I've called every game, and never once have you heard me complain about your pathetic lack of control. The least you can do in return is throw the pitches I asked for!
I'm the ace in this crappy team, and I'll shake off any sign I want!
Pitchers do have that right. But if I let Haruna shake me off, what would stop him from pitching whatever he wanted? But despite all that, I still thought we made a great pair. I really did. Up until that game.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I can't believe I gave up 5 runs in the first.
Hey, don't worry about it. We've got 8 innings to catch up.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Leave it to Haruna. He'll take care of it.
Strike!
This game is over.
It's true that putting 5 runs on the board with our lineup won't be easy. Still, if we win this game, we make the All-East tournament. All the guys are still fired up. You haven't had to throw consecutive games. Just stick to your usual 80 pitches and we may still be able to pull this one off. I'm begging you, pitch with everything you've got. If he throws at his full strength, we might have a chance. Stranger things have happened, right?
Yeah, keep dreaming. No way am I gonna risk pulling a muscle in a game we've got no shot at winning. If we were playing a major league game, it might be a different story. But letting myself get hurt in a junior high game that we lost in the first inning would be the definition of stupid.
You're kidding.
If it makes you feel better, just this once I'll pitch whatever you want to call.
Even if he tried to follow my lead, half of his pitches would have gone in the opposite direction. With a pitcher like that, signs are pointless. Fastball, slider, fastball at full strength. Without those 3 pitches, there's no way I could build any kind of game plan. And he knew that, too. Just give me 10 pitches. Okay, 8. 5. 3. Fine, then 1. Please, just give me 1 pitch at your full power. It might be enough to show them the kind of speed you're capable of. Because if you don't, they're going to walk all over you.
God, you're annoying. If you don't knock it off, I'll leave the mound right now.
Ball! Take your base!
Damn it. Bases loaded and no outs.
No outs! Watch the next batter! Right field, it'll be coming your way!
What? No. That was the 80th pitch? It's a crucial game and Haruna walked 3 straight to load the bases. Even if it has been 80 pitches, how can he walk away? Just because Coach told him he could? Because he's afraid? Because he thinks he might get injured again? Because it's his arm that got us this far? What am I doing here? Why have I been catching this guy's pitches all season? That prick! Why am I the one who feels like he should quit the team? This is his fault!
Is this really worth crying over?
Hey, what are you doing?
Easy. What would you do if you hurt my shoulder, huh? Back off!
Sorry. The way Haruna looks at it, the only reason the team exists is for him to practice with. Still, I ended up catching for him for the entire season. Fought like that a lot, but he never changed his attitude. Haruna doesn't play the same way we do. His goal is a career, not a win. That's one way to do it, I guess. I almost admire it. But as far as the team is concerned, you couldn't ask for a worse ace than Motoki Haruna. I'd rather quit than catch for him again. What now? What did I say?
What's with him?
The way Abe talks about him, it sounds like he hates Haruna now.
But you refused to give up the mound. I'd never trust a pitcher who would.
He said that to me after I told him how I'd hung on to the mound in junior high. And he never would have said it if he hadn't gone through all that with Haruna. Abe still can't forgive him. Not even after all this time. Not as the team's ace, but as his ace. All Abe wanted was for Haruna to treat him with respect, to look him in the eye. He wanted them to work together as partners. He wanted him to value the baseball they were playing, not the baseball Haruna would play in the majors someday.
Listen, you've really got to work on that crying thing. Do you want the other teams to see you like that? When you're on the mound, hold on a second. Instead of a blank poker face, try out a big smile for once. It'll help to reassure your team, and it'll piss off your opponent. Here, give it a shot. Just like this, huh? See?
Like this?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel reassured already. That'll piss off the other batters for sure.
Yeah. I will pitch to Abe. I'll do the best I can.
Hey, you know that story about Haruna? Do you mind if I tell it to the guys?
The game started to take a turn in the 4th inning, and by the 5th, Musashino had taken the lead, 4-3. And now, bottom of the 8th, 2 outs, no men on. The count is 1-2.
Way to go, Haruna! You got it!
Hey, what's that?
Tajima, watch the mound.
Strike! Safe. Time.
What the hell? What do you think you're doing?
Hey, I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
It's cool. It was my bad for missing it. Now come on. Still one out to go.
Right.
That's all he's got? But that isn't so special. I could have thrown that.
What did I say about freaking out in front of the other teams?
You two are just like an old married couple.
That's game! 4-3. Musashino High School wins!
Good game! All right, let's head back.
You don't want to stick around and watch the second game?
I think these guys have had enough of sitting still. Listen up! We're running all the way back! Now get in line!
We sat here all day just to see one stinking pitch.
I guess I can't speak for you guys, but I sure am glad I got to see it.
He's pitching tomorrow too, right? Maybe we should have waited to see him play a better team.
It'll be the same. After all, it's the catcher that's the problem.
You really think so?
Yeah, probably. Come on, we really ought to get back to practice.
Haruna's such an idiot. If he'd gone to Bijou and played for my brother, at least he'd have a better catcher.
Thank you to the winners, Musashino High School, for doing the ground maintenance.
Great job.
Here, let us do that for you.
Sure, thanks.
You too, man. Go cool off with Haruna.
Great! Haruna? He's gone. Oh, son of a... Hey! What's up, man? Asshole. I told him to wait right here for me.
You talking about Takuya? The guy that was your catcher back in junior high.
How the heck did you know about that?
See, I knew I'd heard that name somewhere before. I remember you talked about him a lot when you transferred to Musashino.
I did? Ugh. That guy was always such an arrogant little bastard.
He only hates you because you kept messing with him.
That's not the reason! It's because he's so cocky!
Huh? But you always used to compare me to Takuya. I thought you were saying it like it was a good thing, like you enjoyed playing with the guy.
Huh?
Yeah, and the rest of us were all happy for you. We thought you and him had great chemistry or something.
I guess as a catcher, he really isn't all that bad. But did you know he calls me the worst in front of everybody?
Huh? Why do you think he calls you that?
I don't know.
He must be cocky to say that about an upperclassman. But hey, you still threw to the guy, didn't you?
I did. But that was because he was the only catcher who could handle what I threw him. Oh, well. I was hoping to tell him something after I destroyed his team.
Haruna kept pitching to someone who called him the worst. That must have been when he was talking about leaving the team. Yeah, I remember him having a really rough time back then. He always had that crazy look in his eyes. Nobody came near him at school or at home. That's when he joined the league. If Takuya was playing with Haruna while all of that was going on...
If you gotta take a leak, nobody's stopping you.
Poor guy. I know just how Takuya must have felt.
What are you talking about?
Okay, let's cool down. Here you go. It wasn't until he joined the league that Haruna started to settle down. But even with Haruna at his worst, Takuya stuck with him. Too bad they were never able to get along. I just want Haruna to forget about all the bad times and focus on what's to come. I'm glad he's finally pitching like the guy I know. And I owe it all to Takuya. Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight on! Oh! Nishiura! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight on! Oh!
Nishiura! Louder, Mihashi, and try to stay on rhythm!
Nishiura! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight on!
Oh! Everyone!
I'm gonna keep getting better until Abe and I are a tight unit. Until we can work together as one.
Okay. You guys have really started coming together as a proper team, but there's still something we're missing. Yes, Abe?
We need to have another pitcher.
Yep, that's absolutely right.
Oh my god, dude, are you okay?
Huh? What's wrong with him?
I think he might be worried another pitcher will take the mound away from him. Yep, that's it.
Oh boy, we're not your old team. You don't need to monopolize the mound.
Hey, what is this, man? I thought you were a team player. You know we're about to start having practice games this week. Sometimes 2 a day, so we need someone else to take the mound.
I can pitch twice a day.
You've got to be nuts!
I won't allow it!
Yeah, but times in junior high.
What? You threw twice in one day? That's the craziest thing I ever...
Please don't kill him!
Look, I simply can't allow you to throw 300 or 400 pitches in a week.
But I want to.
The summer tournament is coming up on us, and the schedule is no cakewalk. Under that hot sun, the breaks between games will get shorter, and the opponents will only get tougher. And through all that, we still gotta win. This isn't junior high where you lost every game. If you think you can handle it all on your own, you're wrong.
Way to let him down easy.
She doesn't mess around.
Hang on. Anybody got something I can write with?
Whoa, hey.
What are you doing?
And voila.
It's number 1.
There you go, buddy. The number's all yours now. So wear it with pride, okay?
I think he's okay with it. Now then, back to the topic at hand. Who else has pitching experience? Mr. Hanai.
Yes, ma'am.
How many games have you pitched?
Oh, I don't know. I've only started maybe like 3 times, but they were all practice games, nothing official. And I don't think I've ever set foot in a bullpen.
Very good, thank you. Who else? Oki. Well, it's not in your profile, but you're a southpaw. Someone must have put you on the mound before, right?
Oh, man. Why is it always me? All right. Yes, ma'am.
How many games?
I don't know, probably no more than 5 or 6.
Cool.
But I started on first base my 3rd year of junior high, and that's all I've played since.
Anybody else want to volunteer? Okay, for now, let's work on getting these 2 ready for at least 1 game. Next topic? We need another catcher, too.
Huh? Here we go again. Hold still, okay? I'll give you a number 2.
Get off of me, you jackass! I don't give a crap if we have a backup catcher! We'll be screwed if we don't have one!
See, dude? There's really nothing for you to be worried about.
But, according to your profiles, looks like only Abe has catching experience. Tajima, how about you?
You want me to be a catcher?
Tajima, huh? Interesting. Throwing arm's vital for a good catcher, and Tajima's got a rocket launcher. Plus, he's got good reflexes for Mihashi's breaking balls. Strategy won't matter, we can just feed him the signs. And besides, the 2 of them seem to get along. If Mihashi's freaking out on the mound, and I can't catch for whatever reason, Tajima could work.
What do you say, Tajima? You interested?
Not really my style. All that gear looks too heavy.
You like playing third base, don't you?
Sure.
And why is that?
Because that's where all the hardest balls get hit.
There's another position that gets even harder balls.
Yeah? What?
The catcher, of course! What do you think they wear all that protective gear for? It's a dangerous job. Just think about it. The hardest hit balls come at the catcher. A foul tip, for instance, changes course less than a meter in front of you. And imagine a pop fly shooting straight up in the air. You chase it, and then you dive for it. The feeling is unbelievable.
Whoa. Seriously?
Yeah.
Great, then you can sign me up.
Women are so manipulative.
The rest of you are gonna learn another position too. Starting today, everyone practices double positions.
Yes, ma'am.
It's lighter than I expected.
See, I told you they're not as heavy as they look.
I could even run with this thing on.
Looking pretty good there, dude.
Here you go, the mitt's brand new. Figured you want to break it in yourself.
Huh? So this one's just for me?
It sure is. Now make sure you take care breaking it in. If you ever drop a fly because your mitt's too stiff, I will never ever forgive you.
I'll take it home and break it in really, really good. I promise.
3 pitches. Okay. You realize that was a load of crap. What's the problem? You still worn out from the training camp? Then stop wasting both of our time throwing junk. It's pointless and you could end up hurting yourself. Listen, man. It's not like I can read your mind, you know. You understand what I'm saying, right? You're nodding, but I can tell you don't get it. I'm saying if you're not sure of something, just ask me. I won't get upset no matter what it is. Well, I can't promise that I won't be mad at all. It's okay, we're gonna work through this, one step at a time. First item up. You're throwing crap, and I think I know why. You really hate the idea of having another pitcher on the team, don't you?
Nice! Right where I was holding my mitt. Awesome, man. Awesome. Even if it was just a fluke.
Fluke nothing. I'm good.
You really can't stand it.
Well, I'm not thrilled about it. But it's fine. I'll deal with it. I can hate it all I want, but it's not like it's gonna change anything.
This is like talking to a brick wall. The reason we want to have another pitcher on board isn't because we think you're unreliable. Fact is, there will be times when we play double headers, so we'll need 2 pitchers. You're our ace no matter what, but there might be a couple of games where you're just too exhausted to throw or something. Those are the days we can get by with Hanai and Oki. That way you'll be able to relax and rest up for your next game.
So you don't mind?
Having another catcher around? Of course not. What if something were to happen to me?
About that.
What, now you're worried about me?
It's not that, it's just without you, I don't know, I'm worthless up there.
Hey, now that isn't true.
It is, and the whole team knows it. I'm worthless as a pitcher. If I didn't have you there to call my pitches for me, I'd be right back where I was before we met.
So you're saying you're a good pitcher, but only if I catch you?
Yeah.
Oh my God. He kind of almost said something positive about himself. Okay, for the next 3 years I won't get hurt. I won't even get sick. I'll be behind the plate for every game you throw.
You'd do that for me?
But in return, you have to promise not to get hurt either.
Deal!
Sounds positive. Can't quite hear what they're saying from here, but I think they've worked it out. Good work, everyone. Gather up before we call it a day. Alrighty, it's been almost a whole month since we started this club. It's about time we picked a team captain. So are there any nominations?
A captain.
He'll be in charge for 3 years.
That makes this pretty important.
We're all in the same grade, so someone we can all respect. Someone who can speak openly with the coach.
Who works hard on his own.
But plays well with all of us.
What are you looking at?
Well, there we go. A unanimous vote.
Are you kidding me?
I'm with the rest of the guys on this one, Hanai. You up to it?
Fine, I'll do it then. Hey, knock it off! Honestly, is it okay if I pick 2 sub-captains to help me out?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. And you guys?
Cool. Yes. Cool, then the first one I'll pick is... Abe.
Sure thing. I'm here for you, man.
And Sakaguchi. Why don't you be our anchor in the infield?
You got it.
Way to go, man!
All right then, shout us out for the day.
Wait, shout us out? What do I say?
Your first official job!
First job! First job!
Say anything you want.
That's easy for you to say. Let's see. Summer tourney, here we come! Nishiura! Ho! Ho!
Back! Nishihiro, it's coming in behind you!
Come on, you guys, back him up!
Good, you're right under it! Try it one-handed!
You got this, dude.
Shut up! I caught it!
Good, now hit your cutoff man. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks for backing me up, man!
Nice grab!
Awesome, Nishi!
Hey, great play!
Thanks.
Game on!
Oh yeah, nothing like the feeling of catching your first fly ball.
Way to go, Nishihiro!
Oh, wow!
Oh, I didn't mean to...
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. Oh, man, good crash.
She's so sweet.
Mihashi, I just remembered it's your birthday. I'm the manager. I know these things. So, hey, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Mihashi, dugout.
Coming.
You guys are gonna be coming up on your midterms before you know it. You're all studying, right?
What's studying have to do with this? You're starting to sound like all my teachers!
I didn't mean to. You know how important it is to practice, but it's important you're all studying hard, too.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that you come home after practicing all day. That's when you start thinking to yourself, hey, maybe I shouldn't spend all my time focusing only on baseball. So then you look at your report card and it's, oh no! Where did all these F's come from? One day you think maybe I shouldn't spend all my time playing baseball. You start skipping practice. You think you'll take the extra time to study, but you never even crack a buck! And now you can't concentrate on baseball or studying. You sacrifice the game to focus on school, and your whole team is paying for it because you can't manage your time! Let's go down the list. Who needs help with grammar?
Me!
Oral comprehension?
Me!
What about math?
Me!
Modern Japanese?
Me!
I only say this once. If you fail, you won't be allowed to play. See?
Okay, guys, how bad is it?
It's so bad, I don't even know how bad it is.
He asked you too.
All right, guys, listen up. Study group later for anyone who can.
Actually, think you could help me with English?
And classical lit?
I'll help there, but my English sucks.
Yeah, English is hard.
Sign me up for English help too.
Wow, that's everybody. Where do you guys want to meet? We could go to a restaurant, but it's probably gonna get pretty loud. Huh? Well, you know a place? Out with it.
There's always my house.
You're saying we can use your house? Well, it sure would make things a lot easier. You have room for all 10 of us?
Dude, Mahashi's loaded!
I am so there.
I'll just let my folks know. It's my birthday, and I just invited everyone to my house. It's not like I'm tricking them or anything. They're just coming over to study.
My house isn't far from nearby.
I don't think anybody's home yet. Come on in.
Thanks for having us over, man.
Whoa.
Kinda cute for a boy's room.
This was a guest room before I moved up here.
So you don't use anything in here besides the bed, do you? You can't even see the desk because of all the old textbooks on it.
Those textbooks aren't even from this year. They leave them in their lockers at school.
What do you mean, they?
Mihashi, where's your porn? I know you got
gotcha.
some.
All right, enough screwing around. I'm putting you two with Nishihiro. You boys are in luck. Professor Nishihiro is passing almost all his classes without even really studying. Stick with him and you'll do fine. Now let's really study for the next hour. And ready?
Do you hear something?
A bird?
Sounds like my mom's home.
Should we leave?
No, I told her we'd be here. Keep going, guys. Thought you were at work.
No, I took the day off. I wish you'd given me more than a day's notice. I could have had this set up already.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Check it out. I got a humongous cake, and I ordered sushi, too. We'll order pizza if that's not enough.
What for?
Aren't you and your friends having your birthday party upstairs?
Mihashi, it's your birthday?
Seems like only yesterday I gave birth to a bouncing ball.
Be quiet.
I wish I'd brought a present.
Birthday?
Mihashi's?
Oh, my goodness. He invited them over for something else. Oh, no. What's Ren planning on doing?
Surprise! It's my birthday. Let's party!
He's throwing a surprise party for all of his friends.
Oh, God, what do I do? I was too embarrassed to tell them. They didn't know anything about my birthday. They're not even here for me.
I guess that explains why he's been so jumpy all day.
Why didn't he say anything?
Knowing how Mihashi acts, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Come on, let's get this party started. Light the candles. I want some cake.
Yeah! Come on, let's do this thing!
Can I give you a hand with these groceries, Mrs. Mihashi?
Oh, thank you. Ren, honey, I'm sorry.
No, Mom, it's not your fault. Just stop.
Ren! Oh, stop crying! You're in high school!
Excuse me? Would you like to eat with us, Mrs. Mihashi?
Are you sure you wouldn't mind?
No, of course not. You were nice enough to have us over.
Wow, what a nice boy!
Hana is our new team captain, Mom.
Oh, that's great!
On three, you guys. 1, 2, 3, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Mihashi, blow him out.
Oh, right.
Can I eat now?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you for the food! Mihashi, so does this make you the oldest one on the team?
Huh?
Suyama was born in April.
Yep.
Yeah, I was too.
Too bad, now we're 2 parties behind.
Well, if you guys wanted to, there's enough candles. And it wasn't that long ago.
Oh, I gotcha. We can just light them up again.
Start with Suyama. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday! Now blow out the candles!
Light him again, Hanai's next!
I don't care about that crap.
Mihashi, hey, is that the board you practice pitching on?
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I take a closer look? What, I can't?
Sure, but you'll be disappointed.
No, I won't, dummy. When you're done eating, let's go out back.
Wait, what about studying? Hey, quit licking my plate, man!
It's nothing that fancy or anything.
It's not store-bought, that's for sure.
You've used this for a while?
Yeah, with practice balls.
Whoa.
I was using a wooden board with hard balls, but it kept getting wrecked too easy.
You layered duct tape together, huh?
And you're still using it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mihashi, if I didn't know better, I'd think you're practicing more than you should.
That's a cool target. Do you guys mind if I give it a shot?
Hold on for just a second, Tajima. Hey, Mihashi. Up for a quick demonstration?
I guess if you want to. Here goes.
Steve Reich one.
Looking good. Now let me call a couple.
Call what? He's just gonna throw at the target, isn't he?
Top left.
He's calling the section?
Low and to the right. And upper center. So what do you think? Can you copy that?
Not in my wildest dreams. That takes serious effort. Mihashi! You could totally lead us to the Koshien!
No, I'll try!
Hey, you're making progress, right? You said it was impossible the first day we met, right before Coach Momoe hit you with the bat.
I totally remember that.
She scared the crap out of me. That was crazy.
I remember that day too. I thought it would be impossible to get Mihashi out of his shell. Not that it really mattered to me. I couldn't have cared less what his personality was like. As long as he didn't shake off my signs. As long as I could keep playing ball my way. What a selfish way to think. Didn't help anybody. This is new tape. You must change it fairly often.
I doubt it.
He's worked his ass off. I want to make the most of that. I want Mihashi to win. But to be able to do that... No failing braids!
I don't know anything about that. I heard it was a blast.
Why not? I heard she kind of likes to party.
They're all so big.
They're not that big.
Of course they are. You just can't tell because you're so tall and skinny.
You mean it?
You're wrong. See? Everybody just looks big. But it's us that are small because we're all freshmen.
Really? Our freshmen? A new team. Oh man, I can't wait to play against them.
My stomach feels like it's about to explode. You don't mind if I go and find a place to sit down, do you? I shouldn't be too far from a bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
You've gotta be joking. You have nervous diarrhea? That is so lame.
No, I've only gotta go number one.
We don't want to hear about it, just go!
Hey, Mihashi! Mihashi? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
There isn't any toilet paper in here. Do you see any out there?
Just a second. No. Nope, all out.
Seriously? Then can you do me a favor and grab me a roll from one of the other bathrooms?
Yeah, sure thing. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, watch where you're going.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's Haruna.
I could understand if you were running into the bathroom, but what the hell do you think you're doing running out? Hey, dude, that hurts!
Shut up! There are officials everywhere. You trying to get us thrown out?
This kid tried to knock me over!
Is that Mihashi they're yelling at? Toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper!
What's the big deal? You're not hurt or anything.
Wait, who else is out there?
I mean, look at the guy.
Huh? What? Oh, wow. But I barely even raised my voice at the kid. Oh, crap, I didn't hurt him, did I?
He's a southpaw.
Hey, you doing okay? Hey, kid.
I'm fine.
That's good. But no more running around in the bathroom, all right?
We're all waiting in the hall. Drop your load and get your ass over here.
Abe, listen. Haruna's a really nice guy.
Haruna?
What did you say? Mihashi.
Hi, we haven't been properly introduced.
Mihashi's talking to Haruna?
Who's Abe?
Abe? Abe.
Huh?
It's Takuya Abe.
Takuya?
Yeah, the guy you pitched to on your junior high team? He's the starting catcher for Nishiura High. The same team Mihashi and me are on now?
You guys play for Nishiura High School? It was you. You all came to see our game against Urasu, right? Your team is all first years, isn't it? That's so cool. I hope you guys have a great season.
Hey, what's the word on Nishiura's pitcher? What's he like?
What's he like?
So is he here today?
Nishiura? Pitcher? Today? Yeah, he's here. He's me.
He's you?
Can I say that? I am Nishiura's pitcher, right? One of them, anyway. I mean, I've got the number 1 and all.
Jackpot. May the best team win, right?
He's such a nice guy.
Mihashi? Toilet paper?
You're out of toilet paper?
Yeah, so...
Hold on. Here you go.
He's nice, too! Okay, I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
That sure didn't take you very long. Where'd you find the toilet paper?
There's a girl's bathroom right across the hall.
What? You didn't go inside?
No way. I asked a girl to go in and get it for me. Not till next Wednesday. But by then... Sakaguchi! Mihashi!
Hey!
Wow, I can't believe everybody in this room plays baseball.
You got diarrhea at the entrance exam too, huh?
Thanks a lot, Abe.
I'm bored. When does this start?
According to the program, it should be any minute now.
Check it out, dude. Mihashi and me just ran into Haruna while we were in the can.
Okay, I thought I heard Mihashi saying that.
You know what? He's real nice. At least he was after he was done yelling at me.
Huh?
Wait, you ran into Haruna?
What? He give you gum or something?
He touched my shoulder.
May the best team win, right?
He said, may the best team win! To me!
Moron! Can't you tell when somebody's talking down to you?
Come on, man. Why don't you sit down?
May the best team win, huh? He's so full of it. That guy only throws 80 pitches a day. If you only knew how much harder you work. Of course, where you're concerned, the problem is keeping you from working too hard. Still, if he keeps up that ridiculous pitch limit, they won't be around long. Best team will win. Enjoy watching from the sidelines after you blow it for your team.
With no further ado, let's start the drawing for the Saitama Baseball Tournament. We'll start with the A seeds. To begin, Can I have the captains of Senrio High School and the ARC Academy come to the stage with your school name tags and your lottery tickets, please?
Hey, Mihashi, you've heard of the ARC, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. So even junior high players from Gunma know about the ARC?
Sure. A little anyway. They're good.
That's true, but I've heard people say this is the worst team they've had in the last 10 years.
Maybe, but they still went to the All-East Finals last year.
Tosei High School.
Have you heard about Tosei?
I think. They made it to the Koshien, didn't they?
Number 85, Tosei High School. Number 85.
Tosei practically won the whole season before anyone realized they were a threat. They're really good, but this year the ARC is the team to beat.
They sure are. And after them come Senda and Tosei High. Agio Trade and Ronkan High are great public schools. Ohikita isn't seeded, but they're pretty good. They played ARC in the first game of the spring tournament. Hasugabe Municipal is B-seeded, and they're gaining a lot of momentum. Let's see. Then you've got Bijou University. Koshigawa Chuo is doing much better than usual.
Dude, I think you just fried his brain.
Up next we have Musashino Daiichi, number 128.
Oh yeah, Musashino Daiichi is ranked pretty high up there too.
Yeah, those guys are tough. That's where Haruna plays.
I know, they really demolished Urasu in that game Coach took us to see the other day.
If all of the seeded schools are as good as Musashino, then we are in for one hell of a tournament.
So many schools I don't know. All these players I've never heard of? That means there must be plenty of great pitchers I don't know about either. I want to win. I want to win and feel good about myself again.
All team captains, if your school is numbered 1 through 30, be prepared to make your way to the stage. Make sure to bring your school number and form a single line.
It's about time they made it to us.
Hey guys, who do you want to play?
I want to play a team we've already had a practice game against, but I guess the odds of that are kind of slim.
Yeah, fat chance.
I want to go up against a great pitcher. Try to pick 127. That's the one I want, okay?
That's Musashino. If you really want to go up against a C-seeded school in the first round of the tournament, you're crazier than I thought.
I just want to play them now and get it out of the way.
He'd rather not. Just chill out, all right? Hey, Hana, you're not unlucky, are you?
Of course I'm not. Why would you even say something like that to the guy who's about to go draw?
Will the captains of teams 91 through 120 please make your way to the stage with your numbered tickets? That's team captains of schools 91 through 120.
Wish me luck.
You can do it!
Don't think about how unlucky you usually are.
Damn it, I am not unlucky! I can't believe that guy, teasing me like that. It's a good thing I've got a thick skin. Besides, I don't need luck to pull some number out of a hat.
Number 92, Misato First High School. Number 92.
Okay, let's do this thing. Everybody up here is a team captain. I wonder if they're stressing out too. Oh my god! The panel looks so much bigger from up here. So that's what a tournament looks like when there are 170 schools. And after one game, it'll only be half that. After 2 games, we'll be down to a quarter. And after 3, only an eighth.
Number 100, Ohikita High School. Number 100.
I know the seeded schools are spread out evenly, but the branch we're in still makes a big difference. If I can snag a spot that starts in the second round, we'll have the advantage of playing one fewer game than most of the other teams. And especially the middle slots. 59, 60, 118, 154,
Next
and
is
160.
Tokorozawa Koshunai.
Can I have your numbered ticket, please?
Huh?
Thanks. Step right up.
Next is Nishiura High School. That was number 84, Nishiura High School. Nishiura draws 84.
What?
They're giving us thank you applause.
What are you talking about?
He picked Tosei. 84 is Tosei.
Isn't this the first appearance for Nishiura High? What do you think are your team's chances of you beating Tosei?
We'll do our best.
It's gotta be pretty scary to draw last year's champion your first time to compete.
We'll do our best.
Would you look at that? Hanai's hogging all the attention. That sucks. Our first summer as a team and we lose our first game.
Don't lose hope!
She read my mind.
Hi.
Yo, she said not to lose hope, but I don't know.
We're going up against last year's champions.
We can't win, can we? I mean, I know everybody on the team wants to win. And I want to win too. Of course I do. But last year's champion? Talk about getting thrown a curveball.
Why don't we just beat him? Why not? We won every game we've played so far.
Is he out of his mind? Either Tajima knows something we don't, or he's dumber than he looks.
Is he really that brave? Or just stupid?
We have won a couple of games, but we've only played teams who'd spare some time for a bunch of first-years like us. You thought about that? All the teams we've faced are likely to blow the first round, but Tosei's a real powerhouse.
You're saying we're screwed?
No way. As long as we set a good lineup and use Tajima effectively, we should be able to score against them.
Told ya.
Coach, you've got tapes of the last Spring Prefectural tournament from quarterfinals on, right?
I skipped work to go watch them play.
I didn't expect us to know what we were going up against, but there's plenty of footage of Tosei out there that we can use to our advantage.
That's amazing.
If we study them and the habits of each hitter, and we can keep from making any careless defensive mistakes, I guarantee Mihashi will pitch a shutout.
I will.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you crazy?
But we won't stop there. There's still one more thing we can do. Tell me, what do you think is the most important difference between a school with a winning record and a school with a losing one?
Their field? But a lot of schools have small ballparks, so I guess that doesn't make them bad.
And I guess it wouldn't be the number of players.
So then, I guess...
It's how much time they practice.
Exactly right. The best teams are almost always the ones that spend the most time practicing. Training isn't quality over quantity. Both are equally important. If we keep practicing at our current pace, the tournament is going to kick off before we've even had a chance to cover all of our bases, if you will. Now, we may not have stadium lighting, but still, at this time of year, it's bright enough to play by 4:30 in the morning.
4:30?
But don't worry, we can't start then. The trains don't run that early. So we'll be getting started at 5.
No!
We can have a full day of practice and be cleaned up by 9 p.m. But even then, we won't be able to compete with the schools that cancel their afternoon classes to continue their training. But we have fewer players than most, so we should be able to get through everything, defense through offense, if we stay focused from 5 to 9.
She's serious. Is she out of her mind?
I guess we can sit when we're in class.
Coach Mo works manual labor. If she says we can do it...
We'd be doing it for ourselves, but...
If we can defeat Tosei, every other game we play will be easier. So let's win this one.
Right!
I thought Nishiura just had a softball team. They play baseball now?
This is their first year competing. I don't think these guys have even played a real game together.
Sweet, we'll beat the crap out of them.
Hang on. We can't change the roster, can we? That way we could have the second-string players take care of these guys.
I wonder if we could start a bunch of bench warmers.
Hey, why don't we just play all our regulars but use a different pitcher?
It's the first game of the tournament. We play all of our regulars, and Junta is our pitcher. Don't underestimate the first team we face. That's how good teams lose games. We won last year, but that doesn't guarantee a thing. I would have expected all of you upperclassmen to know something like that. You remember our first round loss 2 years ago, don't you? It's not like we had a bad team either. We just failed to respect our opponent. And the team that beat us went on to lose in the second round. Anything can happen out there.
I hope I didn't scare you too bad, rookie.
Who's scared? What the hell is wrong with you?
It'll be all right. As long as we play hard and never lose our focus, there's no way we can lose.
$5 a.m. You think she means it?
Yep.
I didn't even know there was a 5 in the morning.
Don't lose hope!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Keep talking like that and we'll have to get Nishihiro to start for you from now on.
What? No way, dude.
Yes way, dumbass.
Mihashi! Hey, you went to the drawing, didn't you? How'd it go?
I had a lot of fun.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I wanted to know who you'll be going up against.
Tosei, hi.
Whoa! The guys who won the tournament last year?
Who's that?
Oh, that's Hamada. Hey! Tajima, what's up?
He's in the same class as us.
Hey, so what are you doing here?
Hey, Izumi! I just came to say hi. You don't remember me, do you, Mihashi?
Come on, Mihashi may be dumb, but he can still recognize a classmate, right, Mihashi?
No, I didn't mean from class. I meant from elementary school.
Couldn't be from that. His house isn't in your district.
What are you talking about?
It's just, if you knew him from elementary school, then I'd know him too, right?
You weren't in the same class since he moved in 2nd grade. You came along right after Mihashi moved to a different school. I thought you might be the Mihashi that lived in the same apartment complex as I did. It isn't there anymore. Yamagishi?
Creaker?
I don't think so. Not Mihashi. He lives way over in...
Creaker Villa! Yeah! Creaker Villa! You remember! I've been dying to ask you. I knew it had to be you. I am awesome!
So why'd you call it Creaker?
Oh, because it creaked all the time.
How old was it? Like at least 40 years, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
And they were so small.
Yeah.
But why were you living in an apartment? I've seen your house. It's massive.
Well, because my parents eloped.
Ah! I don't know why, but I had a feeling your folks were runaways. I heard the neighbors gossiping about it, too. I knew something was up. So... Anyways, I was hoping you guys might let me form a cheerleading squad. It's the least I can do to support an old friend from back at Creaker Villa.
Huh? Cheerleading squad?
Yeah, that's right. How about it? What do you say?
In the fall of my 2nd grade year, my family left Creaker Villa and moved into a big house. I had to change schools, too.
I didn't make any friends today either.
Hey!
Sorry, my bad.
Watch where you're throwing, okay?
Let's go to the park.
Fine, but I bet first.
You went first last time.
I wish I could go back to Creaker Villa. If I could just go back there, I'd have friends again. I'd have someone to play baseball with.
Thanks, Mihashi. You know, before you came along, we spent half the day looking for lost balls, but you're great at it. If you had a glove, I bet you'd be even better.
Thanks, but I don't have one.
Here, use this one. It's too small for me. I had to get a new one. Go ahead. I want you to have it.
I can keep it? Thanks a lot.
What a dream. That sure was a long time ago. And Hamada. I can't believe it's really him. I mean, what are the chances of that happening?
Hamada, cheering is a very important part of the game. And since you're captain of the squad, we'd like you to join us for morning practice.
Here I am. Where's everybody else?
Good morning! Glad you're here, my friend. How's it going?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Morning. Hey, your name's Hamada, isn't it? I heard you're joining us for practice.
Yeah, 1 second.
Wait, where are you going?
Morning!
What was that all about?
I'm just trying to be as polite as you guys.
Hey, what's up? Are you Hamada?
Oh, good morning, Hanai.
Whoa, how do you know my name?
Well, I know all your names. If I'm gonna be heading up the cheering squad, that's some pretty important information.
He's here.
Oh.
Quit acting like a girl and go say hi!
Hey, what's up, Mihashi?
Sorry, Hamada, sir.
Drop the sir. It's just Hamada, okay?
It's so good to see you again, Hamada. I've missed being friends with you.
We've been sitting in the same classroom all semester and you've never noticed me. I don't look that different, do I?
No, it's just that when we were in grade school, I always thought that you were a year older than me.
Oh, I am a year older. Oh, sorry, I thought you knew about that. I'm just so self-conscious about it, I feel like the whole school already knows I was held back.
But why?
Well...
Because you were hurt? Or sick? Or dumb?
What was that middle one?
I knew it, you're dumb! I guess we all can't be brilliant now, can we?
Real smooth, Tajima.
Show a little respect for your elders.
So, I wanted to tell you, I always had so much fun playing baseball with you when we were younger. But when I went to my new school, nobody even played baseball.
He's lying.
He just didn't have any friends.
Once I went back to Creeker Villa to play with you.
Really? I had no idea. When was that?
It was after the apartment complex had been torn down. So I just ended up pitching by myself for a little while. What have you been up to?
All right, everyone. Gather round. As usual, we'll begin with meditation. Hamada, this may look strange to you, but try to follow along.
Yeah, sure.
Last time we met, we talked about how concentration and relaxation are one and the same. Though consciously relaxing while you're in a stressful situation can certainly be a difficult thing to do. We learned that it's not impossible, and now we know how to control when our bodies relax. This month we focused on kinesthetic meditation, and now you can all warm your hands after only 5 minutes. Warm hands are a symbol of a fully relaxed state of mind. And over the course of 5 short minutes, you can each become totally relaxed and focused.
I've been thinking about what you were saying.
Go on.
If it takes us 5 minutes to relax, what good is that really going to do us in the middle of a game?
That's an excellent point. Taking 5 minutes to relax isn't practical. That's why we have to train our bodies to relax on reflex. So what next? How might we accomplish that goal?
You said we can train ourselves to relax by conditioning, isn't that right?
Correct.
Maybe... No, I'm pretty sure that's not even possible.
Come on, say it. You might just have something.
I was just thinking, it's probably a stupid idea, but do you think maybe we could condition ourselves to relax every time a game is on the line?
Huh? Haha.
But, I don't know, that probably sounds pretty crazy, right?
Not at all. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. It sounds strange, but with training, tense situations on the field will actually calm you down. Let me put it this way. When you see a big jar of juicy pickles, your mouth will instantly start to water, won't it?
Does your brain hurt too?
I'll walk you through it later on.
Oh, thank you.
Now let's say we were to perform an experiment where every time you ate a pickle, you heard a bell ring. After 1 week, all it would take to make you salivate would be the sound of that bell. In other words, you can train yourself to associate two things that have absolutely nothing to do with each other.
Hold on. There's still one thing I don't get. It's not like it's an instinct to get nervous in a baseball game.
Huh?
I mean, like me. When I get behind in the count, I feel my legs start to tighten up, but I wasn't born with that. Was I?
Of course not. You've just conditioned yourself to have that response. But is it possible to condition a different response in the same situation?
I guess we could. Maybe.
No maybe about it. It's possible. Just like a marathon runner is able to condition her body to relax at the 21-mile point, the most difficult stretch of the run. However, conditioning yourself to relax is harder than conditioning yourself to salivate. Now, why do you think that is?
I think I might know. Pickles make you drool, but there isn't anything that makes us calm down.
Exactly. And that's why over the past 4 weeks we've been meditating together before we begin each practice. It's nothing as tangible as a pickle, but by now we've all learned how to relax our bodies by holding our teammates' hands for 5 minutes. Now, between this practice and our first game, we'll learn to relax instantly.
Right!
So then what item should we connect with physical relaxation?
Item? Huh?
Think of something that makes us tense. Something that you can see, hear, or touch. Something that's present every time you need to relax.
A baseball field?
Ah, but no two stadiums are the same.
Let's see. What puts us all on edge in a game situation? Something we all have trouble dealing with. What is it?
So is it just when we're in a jam that you guys feel tense? Am I the only one who freaks out when we've got a chance to score?
Yeah, dude, I do the same thing. Whenever we have runners in scoring position, I feel like my heart's gonna explode.
But the field looks the same as when we're in a jam. Well, the runner's in scoring position, I mean. That's it. Whether it's a good situation or a bad one, the runners are always there.
Then can everybody agree that we're the most nervous when there are runners on second or third base?
Not me. A runner on second base doesn't bother me. Third base, though?
That's scary.
Let's give it a try then, shall we? We'll see how well we handle a runner on third.
Right!
To begin with, imagine it's our chance to score a run. Everyone look at third base.
Oh! Whoa. What the? When did she get there?
We'll begin with some meditation. Everyone stand where you can see the runner on third and hold the hand of the player next to you. It may be difficult to hold a clear image in your mind at first, but take a good look at the coach, then close your eyes. Now, create an image of the base runner in your mind. Visualize her cleat gripping the bag. See her take a few steps down the baseline and find her stance. If you can stay relaxed with that image in your head, hold it there. Make the connection between the image and the calm that you're feeling, and breathe. Breathe in, hold it, now release it slowly. All right, well done.
Okay, now let's start warming up. Your bodies are still wired for sleeping at this time of day, so take a few extra minutes to warm up carefully.
Right!
What? Is that it? Are we done? Why did I have to be here? I'm not even on the team.
Hi there, Hamada.
Oh, hello!
Nice to meet you. My name is Momoe, but while we're out here, you can call me Coach.
Sure, just call me... Hamada, I guess. Cheering captain.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Coach? That was mental training the team was doing just now, right? I know I'm not on the team, but I joined in. Is that okay?
Listen carefully. Mr. Sheikah probably talked to you about how important a cheering squad is to a team's morale.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
Good cheerleaders help the players get energized and ready for the game. But if you're not careful, you can also destroy their winning spirit.
I'd never do anything like that to them.
Maybe not you personally.
Then who are you talking about?
I'm talking about their parents.
Parents?
Think about it. What goes on in the stands that could have our players getting down on themselves?
Cheering for the other team?
Nuh-uh.
Booing.
Try again.
Oh, people showing their disappointment.
You got it. I don't ever want the players to hear a single parent sigh. When do you sigh, Hamada?
When I feel let down, I guess.
That's correct. And the people who are cheering the hardest are the ones who are the most let down when we fail.
Oh, parents are the most enthusiastic supporters we got. When we start sucking, they're the first to sigh.
They're starting to catch on. So if you ever see a parent watching the game and they're sighing, it's your duty to kick them out of the stands! I'm only kidding, of course. I would never ask you to do anything like that. But I will ask you this, that you and your squad maintain an even more positive mindset than the players on the field. And try to keep that same positivity alive in the stands. Which is why I had you join the mental training, see?
This lady is going up against last year's champion. Does she really think she can win?
You understand, right? Say you do.
Whoa, she's so intense. And I know it's weird, but I kind of like it. Yes, I'll do my best, Coach. Are you guys training with wooden bats?
Only so we could practice hitting with the center of the barrel. But the guys weren't able to get the distance they're used to, so we quit that.
Dude, that was it.
It was not.
Cover more of the plate.
That thing hits like 130k an hour, right?
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
This next one's gonna be a slider.
Again!
Would you mind if I help shag some balls?
Oh, would you? Thank you. It looks like we've already gone through all the balls we have. Go on, knock yourself out.
Cool.
Ready to go. Shallow right. Face of the mound. Hard to 3.
Wow. Tajima's really cranking him out up there, isn't he?
He's gotten to where he can call his shots about 80% of the time now.
He's the only guy on the team who pushes himself harder than Coach does.
Center field! Going back to center! One more to center field!
Returning to center field!
Returning to center field!
Good. Don't slow down. Find your own rhythm.
Once upon a time, there was a very old man who lived alone in the mountains. All day long he would collect bamboo in the forest, and he used it to make many different things.
Ready? Go!
I saw 1, maybe a 2, a 6, and a 3.
3 was in the middle, then 8, 7, 2, and 1.
Watch your elbow. Try to keep it raised instead of letting it drop. It's bottom of the 9th! Runner is on 3rd!
Hey, everybody! I brought the guys I could find who can run it in under 6 seconds.
To home! Come on, you got it!
Safe! You've allowed 2 runs so far. I want you all to think about what to do differently next time around. You've got 1 minute.
1, 2, 3!
I get that, but I'm still not gonna get any better unless you throw it where it's hard for me to get to.
Right. Cool.
No taking a break! Everybody keep moving! You're sharing your field, so work hard for it!
Great work out there today, boys!
Yeah!
Does anybody want any more?
I do!
To second base!
I'm starting to think you guys might survive this 6 weeks of training. I'm telling you, you must practice more than any other team in the tournament.
Once we really get going, it's hard to stop.
Yeah, right? All I did was run the bases, and I'm friggin' exhausted. Damn.
Actually, I'm pretty exhausted too. Lately, I can only spank it maybe once a day.
Dude, people can hear you.
But I'm having an awesome time. I just can't wait to get back out on the field again.
What are you, nuts? What kind of team actually likes to practice?
Huh?
Well,
we do, right?
You know, now that you mention it, when I was in junior high, I used to hate going to practice every day.
So what does Coach have you doing after lunch?
All kinds of stuff. Huh? Skateboard, jump rope, then she wants us to play freeze tag.
Freeze tag? I love that game.
Yeah!
Kids today, so innocent.
Shut up! We've been working our butts off! That's right! Because if we practice real hard, Coach gives us candy.
Ah, wow. I guess when they're having fun, it's easier for them to practice longer.
What's your
But that doesn't mean it's any easier on them in the long run. It may feel like recess, but it's actually a rigorous training regimen to help improve balance.
We can win this.
What's up with her anyway? Damn, I have got to figure out how she keeps that winning attitude. Okay, all finished.
Hey, can we check it out?
Sure, take a corner.
Got it.
Ready?
Wow!
Third base!
Huh? Hi, Coach. I'm finished. The report on Tosei? Yes, ma'am. I marked where each of the batters stands in the batter's box. The pitches they let slide. The counts when they swung and the types of pitches they went after. The location of each pitch and the direction the ball traveled if they made contact. But the quality of video wasn't very good. The best I could do was divide the strike zone into 4 quadrants. I'm so sorry. That's more than enough. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, Hanai, Abe, let's analyze this data right away. And Tajima, you're in the bullpen.
Right! What's wrong? It's practice. It's not a problem for you to work with Tajima today, is it?
No, it's not that. It's just, well, there's something I want to show you.
Okay, let's see it.
Sure. Now watch this.
The wood block?
1 sec, wait. Not bad, right?
You little... You've been practicing at home? What have I told you about that?
No, I promise I wasn't. I've been practicing between classes.
Mihashi! Damn it! Knock it off! We've got to win this game against Tosei so we can make this guy famous. Come on, let's get started.
All right.
He scolded me.
No, he didn't. He didn't sound angry or anything.
Really?
The number 1 on your back is starting to fade out. That's why you're getting worried. Here, let me fill it in for you.
Thanks, Tajima. Hey, I do feel better. Thanks so much. It's perfect.
Yeah, I know. All set? Now, let's throw a couple of breaking balls without signs. What do you say? Sound fun?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Sweet.
They sure are entertaining. But I can't listen to them for long. It takes a lot out of me.
I know. I'm tired already.
You've just got to tune them out.
All right, hold your horses. Hello, Mrs. Mihashi speaking.
Why, hello there. This is Asuza's mother. Our sons play baseball together at school.
Oh, of course, the team captain. My son just goes on and on about how helpful he's been.
That's sweet. But I was calling to thank you for having Asuza over for dinner.
Oh, no thanks necessary. It was fun. Besides, I'm not much of a cook, so I worked out. And all the boys are so polite, it was no trouble. Your Hanai is such a perfect little gentleman.
That felt great.
Oh, we ate there once. The food was great, but they could use a bigger parking
Still
lot.
talking?
That is so true.
Hey, Ma! Is the bath ready?
Oh, that sounds like my son.
What's for dinner? I'm
These
starved.
days, he gets home at 10 o'clock or later, takes a shower, gets a bite to eat, and he's asleep before his head hits the pillow. How about your boy? Is Ren the same way?
He certainly is. Oh, poor thing. He's so exhausted he just fell asleep right in front of me.
Goodness, and here I am talking your ear off.
Oh, no. I'm glad you called.
I guess I'll see you at the opening ceremony.
Of course. I can't wait to meet you in person. Hanai's mother seems like such a pleasant woman. Oh. He looks so much older than he did a few weeks ago. Oh, I almost forgot to charge the battery on my camera. haven't seen you since the drawing. Yeah. Somebody got a tan. You did too. No matter how much suntan lotion I put on, it's never enough. Me too. It just sweats right off, doesn't it? Look, my arms are brown, but my legs are white as a sheet. Yeah, that is a great manager tan, though. Here. Good. You bring yours? Of course I did. It's right here, see? You know, I don't think anyone loves high school baseball as much as you do. And you're one heck of a softball player, too. So, I'm sure you've picked out a favorite player by now, huh? I don't know what you mean. You can tell me. I swear I won't make fun of you. Well, is he cool? Sure, all the boys are cool. I don't know. Quit acting like such a good at shoes! Oh, shut up, we're starting.
Thank you, everyone, and welcome to the Saitama Prefectural Tournament. We're just about to begin. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, the players.
Looks like it's getting underway.
It's about time.
Whoa, look at those guys.
Hey, where's Tosei? Huh? I thought we were marching in the same order as when we drew for teams. But doesn't that mean that Tosei should be right behind us?
Right. But since Tosei won the championship last year, they get to move up to the front of the line.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was starting to wonder where they all were.
You really don't seem that nervous.
No, not really. Our teams are just different.
You're not scared?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, me too. We're going up against the best team in the tournament, so why don't I feel intimidated?
Maybe this was what all that mental training was for.
Is Tajima's optimism rubbing off on me?
They put the #1 on my game uniform, too. He must be the ace for that school. I'm an ace, too. #1. Now he's wearing #2! My #1! It's still there!
What are you doing?
Those are some noisy freshmen.
You know that?
Mihashi, you're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
We're up soon. Keep your shirt on, okay?
No problem. Wow, they're so loud.
Wait, you are relaxed, aren't you? Here, let me see. Ow! Nope, your hands are warm.
We can't let them show us up. We'll be loud too.
Let's go!
Ah! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Nishiura High School.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Rankin High School.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What?
Mrs. Mihashi, that's Nishiura High!
Where at?
They're over there! That's them coming out of the gate! That's my boy right up front!
But where's mine? Your mother is here for you, pumpkin face! Look, they're marching so well. I know how you feel. It's such a moving experience, isn't it? I've been waiting so long for this day. Please. They've worked so hard for this. Let them win every game they can. Let them go all the way.
Man, I'm glad that's over.
It just started.
That's right. I forgot.
There's so many people out there.
This tournament's a bigger deal than I thought.
Hanai! Hanai! Over here! It's Mama, baby!
Wait just a sec. Why don't you call him by his name?
He gets mad if I call him Asuza in front of his friends. It's a shame, really. It's such an adorable name.
Shut up, Mom!
Oh, hello. Be nice, dear.
What do you want?
Where's your coach?
Don't know.
But she's here, right?
I don't know.
Goodness, Hanai is so rude to his own mother.
Hi there. I hate to interrupt, but you must be Hanai's mother.
That's right, Coach.
It is so nice to finally meet you. I've heard all about you, Coach. Call me Momoe. Oh, Hanai. Coach? You know the training schedule for today?
Of course.
Then be careful on your way back to the field.
Right.
Wow, that's quite impressive. Huh? Well done. Hanai can be such a handful at home.
He's been wonderful. He knows what to do even before I ask him to do it.
Let's get changed.
The team wouldn't be the same without his leadership.
Really? Did Hanai tell you that he was the captain of his team in junior high as well?
Aw, good.
Oh, Coach, I want you to meet...
Let me guess. Mihashi's mom.
Yes. Well, thanks for giving my boy the number 1.
On his jersey, you mean?
Is he, well, did he earn it?
He did. Your son's amazing. I don't know many players who love the game as much as Mihashi.
Do you mean that?
I bet he's always practicing at home.
Yes, it's all he ever does, besides eat and sleep. You see, I don't like to mention it, but I wasn't really there for him a lot. We didn't live together when Mihashi was a child. I've never even seen him play.
You will now, I promise you that. He's amazing on the mound.
Oh, he really is good?
I've been wanting to tell you how much I appreciate your hard work with Hanai and the others. My son doesn't talk much when he's at home.
Good.
But when he does, it's about baseball and how great you and Mr. Shiga are. Not at all like when he played in junior high. Can we help? Is there anything we can do for Nishira? I was just talking it over with Mrs. Mihashi. The two of us would be honored if we could set up a booster club to help out you and the team, such as covering the expense of feeding a group of growing boys. And if there's anything else you can think of, please don't hesitate to ask.
Sure, I can't thank you both enough.
Man, my heart is pounding.
What? How come?
I can't help it. Meeting a bunch of new people always makes me nervous.
Yeah, but they're cool people.
Easy for you to say. Me and Kajiyama aren't even in the same class as them.
And didn't you say one of them was an underclassman from your junior high team?
Yeah, Izumi. You won't catch him acting like an underclassman anymore, though.
Doesn't matter, man. Baseball is still kind of intimidating.
I gotta go with him on this one. It does sound like a bunch of scary jocks.
Well, then, you better get over it fast. After all, these are the guys you're gonna be cheering for.
Hey! Looking good, man. What is that?
Yeah? You like it? It's my cheer captain suit.
That's so cool. I've never seen anything that was so weird and so awesome at the same time.
Thanks. Glad you think so.
Did you just call him weird?
The big day is almost here. So, I wanted you all to meet the guys that'll be helping me lead the cheers in tomorrow's game. They were my classmates last year.
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
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 That was the nicest welcome I've ever had.
Hey, Mihashi! I invited some people out, so we should have a decent-sized crowd.
How many people is a decent-sized crowd?
Mihashi. What the?
Why do you run away?
I don't know. At least 200 if everybody shows up.
200 people?
Yeah, is that too many? Anyways, could you talk to Mihashi for me so he's not so nervous? Unless the poor guy is always like that. If that's the case, never mind.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Izumi.
Hamada, glad you came.
Are you always like this? Or are you being a jerk on purpose?
Isn't that the uniform for the Winter Games? Aren't you hot?
Well, yeah, I'm hot, but the cheer squad should always wear the winter suit. And besides, with the long sleeves, if I hold my arm just right, it's almost impossible to tell I can't fully extend my elbow. Here, check it. Huh? I bet you can't even tell which arm.
Elbow?
What, Izumi didn't tell you about it?
Of course. Don't you know you're all I ever talk about?
That is so cute. You little... Talk to me like that, will ya? Pull that if I was still a threat ahead
of you! Your elbows hurt?
Yeah, I got Little League elbow.
The only way you can get Little League elbow is from pitching too hard and too much when you're a kid. Something told me that guy had played baseball before. His young body wasn't able to handle the pressure he was putting on it. That can do some serious permanent damage to a kid's bones.
Oh, quit feeling sorry for the guy. He was able to get by just fine when we were in junior high, and he can swing a bat if he wants to. Besides, if he really wanted to play baseball, he would have gone to the doctor by now. Whew. He's so pathetic, it's not worth worrying about. It's just sad, you know?
This is the one, huh? The mouth that's talking about me like I'm not even
He
here.
may be Izumi's upperclassman and Mihashi's friend from way back, but is that really why he wanted to lead the cheering squad? He got his friends to join and invited 200 people to the game, and now he's sweating in that winter uniform. Hamada. We appreciate you leading the squad. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Izumi, Let's finish the ground maintenance.
Okay.
If you really want him to join the team, why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't think he can keep up with us. Look at you tricking such an innocent guy.
I didn't trick him. Shut up.
Yeah, well, that's not what it looked like to me. I'm just saying.
You didn't tell them the real reason you were held back, did you?
Not after how nice they've all been to me. How could I?
Sure, that makes sense. I guess they don't need to know the details, and it's not like you lied.
Right, you are stupid.
Thanks for cheering with me, guys.
No problem.
There's nothing else to do. Dork.
All right, then. Oh, I see kneeling. How's the memorization coming? Know all the hitters' habits? Come on! I gave you that sheet last week. Don't you care? Mihashi! Of course he cares. All right, fine then. How's this? Just memorize the page that shows what pitches each batter will or won't take a swing at. Okay, that should probably be enough for now. Hey, snap out of it.
Did you guys just hear that noise?
I did.
Me too.
You little...
Wait!
What is it now?
I just want to pitch. Isn't that enough?
Of course not. Let's assume we're facing a tough hitter and you see me set up on the outside edge of the strike zone. Unless you know the pitches he usually makes contact with, you won't know if missing to the inside or the outside is the bigger risk.
No, don't go. Not yet.
But even if I did know, I wouldn't think about it. It won't matter. I'll just follow you. Your calls, whatever you say.
That's ridiculous! Shinooka took the trouble to make that report. The least you can do is memorize a page. You have 10 minutes. 10? And go. I know I told him to pitch where I say without question, but it feels good to hear him say it.
Okay.
What's even better, his control is so spot on that he can actually hit the glove no matter where I set it up. And he knows it. His accuracy is the only thing he's confident about. He doesn't even think about who he's facing or how important the game is. But greater than his faith in himself is his trust in me. That's a hell of a responsibility. I hope I'm up to it.
10 minutes!
Is it too much to ask for you to memorize one lousy page? You've gotta be kidding me! Try connecting player names and pitches in your mind.
They gonna be all right?
Maybe.
Good. That'll do it. Great. I could really go for a shower right now. Hey, Junta. Yeah? Our game starts first thing in the morning, right? Right. Well, we won't be warming up before the game, so I'd better tell you now, just in case. We've been friends for a really long time, but we've never really gotten to know each other until we became a battery. I don't want to sound sappy, but I wanted to thank you. Why are you saying that now? Well, we've been training here for a while, you know? And we won't be training here tomorrow.
Yeah, but we're training here the next day.
Oh, right. We'll be back here soon.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let me just put it this way. As of today, we are finished with practicing. It wasn't easy, and I haven't always been the nicest, but thanks for sticking it out. The real battle begins in the morning. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Is everyone here? Good. Now let's go.
Yes, ma'am.